now, I think. Yeah, cool. So I was gonna double check something. What was it that I'm gonna double check again? Method. Oh wait, shouldn't it be that one? What the hell? Why the hell is it joystick first? That makes no sense. Manual target. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just gonna double check the control thing because sometimes it resets it. Okay. I might go into... Hi Neo Shadow, welcome, welcome. You know, I might do a few PvP matches first. Let me just fix my relics. No, I keep the jetpack. I want... What's it called? I want Mag Pulse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, because I've been meaning to try to at least climb. I just didn't do it the past couple days, because I was busy with other stuff. So at least let's give that a shot now. Right? The Streamy Awards? No, I didn't see that. I saw some of the Game Awards, I heard what happened. It was something. They just gave, it was just them like, going after like a bunch of, God of War stuff. They just got like so much crap in there. For some reason. And then, yeah. And then I heard apparently they removed some of the bots, but not all of them, so Genshin still won the player's voice. I think I'm gonna make a joke video on that. Maybe. Be funny. It's just like, oh, but the player's voice, you know? Like, I'll probably like... One sec. Oh shit, come on. How the hell did they get more damage at the end? That's bullshit. They were like almost dead. There's something going on there. There's something sussy about this one. Yeah, they have the freaking abnormal range and shit. I'm just gonna put that. Yeah, the Marvel one. I mean, at least it's better than that thing, the other option. They shouldn't have even been allowed in there. Like, I would say, like, Diablo Immortal has more of a right to win over Genshin Impact simply because it's a 2022 game. Right? There's something sus there. It is pretty sus. It is pretty sus that, like, all that happened. It is kinda sus. Like, to be honest. I mean, that's not, they mean the Game Awards. Like, it just sounds sus. And then you have the last thing, right? Players thing. It just ended up being what? Like a fucking 2020 game in a list of 2022. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Right? Like, I don't get it. And then, you know, what's funny is like, hey, the accusations of them bribing, I mean, it's kind of true. They already announced they're giving people shit. Like, officially. Like, right after. There's something going on here. This guy's fucking cheating. He's hitting me when I can't hit him with the same shit. What the fuck? Something's going on there. It's not even that. Like, the guy's, like, doing some abnormal shit there with the hitting. Like, there's something going on there. It's kind of weird. The part of it as well is, like, I saw the health jumping, though, in, like, unusually. The guy had no healing there. So it just made no sense. There's something weird going on there. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I getting slowed? What the fuck? How the hell does health just freaking spike unusually? There's something sus there. It shouldn't have won, it should have been disqualified. If they were really crazy about bots, I would have just disqualified both of them. I wouldn't have let them win. They should have just been disqualified. Alright, let's load on in. Yeah, that patch. Something was sus there. I mean, yeah, it's true. It's not the player's voice, it's the payer's voice. Think about it, it's not the player's voice, it's the payer's voice. I mean, how else did they also get nominated for categories they shouldn't be in? It's the payer's voice. Right? It's the payer's voice. And don't worry, they bribe the players too. Don't worry, they bribe them too. Oh cool, this is just one of those bots that has like no health. They should put the game from 10 years ago in there, yeah. I mean, if they're allowed from 2 years ago, anything from 10 years ago should be allowed. Anything should be allowed. If that's the case, like, anything should be allowed then. Right? It's like saying something like, I don't know. It's like saying a fucking Magikarp should be allowed to compete against a Mega Rayquaza. Or something crazy like that. Because that's technically what it was, basically. You know, just let a fucking Magikarp compete. There's a lot of shit that's just bullshit in there. But there's also just the fact that you saw in there, like, what the options were. Like, the fact that they put the same thing in so many categories. They put Stray in a category it really doesn't belong in. It's kind of BS there. I didn't watch it yet. We can go look at it later. The content is a fucking card game. I mean, hey, they put Stray in action. Yes, Stray was an action game, clearly. Stray was definitely one of the action games. You know, Stray is an action game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool, we got another match. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go on in. Good, at least I got rid of that long animation. Shit, oh, the freaking water is here. Why is Claudia range broken? Yes, the freaking Claudia bug is still there. Ugh. I really wish they would just get rid of the Claudia bug in PvP. Because it's just abnormal range from it too. I'm just gonna put it in there though. Maybe if you complain about the glitch enough from Claudia, they'll remove it. Whatever. Go on Space-Time Rift, or Space-Time Rift plus Hologram. A hologram is what you use, you precast hologram. I wouldn't use hologram as an active, because the cooldown is very long. Space-Time Rift is a decent option, but yeah, go on Space-Time Rift. Yeah, that's a decent option there, right? Yeah, Coolant plus Spacetime Rift. If you're a Volt, you can use Magstorm though, as an option. Magstorm plus Coolant is for Volt. Otherwise, yeah, Spacetime Rift is good for just in general. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not dealing with Coco. Alright, let's load the game up. If only I had time to do it when no one else would be doing it during a different time, but eh. Come on, load. Load. Yeah, I've been using the Steam launcher because I've been lazy. I've been using the Steam launcher. I mean, the Steam just opens up their thing. I just open it through there for convenience. So I don't have to pin another thing somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Alright, you enjoy making your dinner. Come on, can they arrive already? I want to wait for them. Just get in here. Come on. Get off of me. That's bullshit. Yeah. Other glitches. Fuck no. The next update's coming out in 2 weeks. For global, it's coming out in 2 weeks. It's coming out in 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, that is what it is. At least it's better than the other option. Hey, compared to the other choices, at least it's that one. At least it's not like Diablo Immortal. I mean, Diablo Immortal or Genshin. At least it's not those two. Right? Like, at least it's not those. Right, at least it's not those. At least it's not those. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. Wait, is this the guy who was using the Claudia cheat again? Oh. Ugh. What the hell? Oh wait, no, this is just the AFK bot. There are free win AFK bots, yes. And they're great. They're the best thing ever. Right? Yeah, the Chinese names are all bots. Not all of them. Some of them are real players. There are real players that use Chinese names. So that's not always the case. Right? A few of them are bots, but not all of them. Not all of them. Mm-hmm. We'll do like one more. Oh great, I hope this guy... Oh wait, no, I feel like this guy's gonna be using the Claudio macro as well. Ugh. The one where it's like unrealistic if you were playing it on a different device. The freaking Claudio one, because that one's like... It straight up doesn't matter where you go, they're just gonna unlimited range hit you. Which is just bullshit. They should remove that from thing. Or just like mega increase the endurance cost so people can't use it. Especially because it has like infinite shatter when they glitch in. It's just ridiculous. What the fuck? Why can't I fly now? On my own skill. This is ridiculous. Where the fuck are they? Fucking teleported up in the air. There we go. That's better. And you get so little points now as well. It's just so slow. I need more AFK bots. It's gonna take forever to climb. Mm-hmm. Oh great, it's the same guy again too. Of course it is. I'm really tired of the freaking Claudius things just running like crazy. Especially because you can't really just knock them away too, for the most part. It's ridiculous. Where the hell did I go? Yeah, this freaking... Shit, fucking water. Is he just gonna give up? He better fucking give up. There we go. Alright, let's just go do the dailies now. The freaking Claudia teleporting like really quickly like that is just bullshit. Did you ever look up a wanderer like I was going to yesterday? Not really. I haven't looked up at it yet. All I know is you told me that it's basically just a shitty version of Lynn that doesn't have all the stuff in a terrible hitbox. That's all you guys told me. Alright. Mm-hmm. Cool, we got 2 of those. Gotta do all the other dailies too shortly. Right. First. Switch to the proper mode. And I'll claim my daily thing here. Just so I don't forget. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I had it hit the cap again. Of course I did. Sure, we'll grab this one. Slowly cleaning out the shop here. Very, very slowly. Eventually everything will be cleaned out. Right, eventually. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go start with the dailies here. Why did I go up in the air? Let me grab the grapple. Let's start with the mount one. Oh damn it, team already full already. The guy just posted it, it's just instantly full. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, we just wait for this. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to the next thingy. I was just responding to someone on Discord who was just confused on pre-casting relics in Bygone. Or you can just activate them all initially and then deal with the other stuff afterwards. He's like, won't they expire by the time the mobs hits you? It's only kind of. Only kind of. You still get them. You still get the boost from them. Alright. Let's open the module. No, I don't need instructions. Alright. Alright, let's go shoot these things. Come on. That's 4. Oh great, it's lagging again. Why is it always only when I'm doing this that my frame rate just kills itself? Only when I'm doing this one. Hi Tara, welcome, welcome. Alright, it's 16. Alright, let's get the 20. Oh, missed the last one. Not like it matters. All you need to get is the max score of 20. 20 coins, I mean the max reward. For whenever we get the next batch of machines there. Alright, let's go swap to the other ones. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. How about you? How are you doing? Okay. Oh damn it, it's fire again. Come on. Let me get... Oh, come on. It just really wants to switch back there. The ultimate troll thing there. Alright, let's go switch to the correct preset. You just played some SimCity 4. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go up here. Nah. I didn't really see too much of it. I heard what happened. It just sounds kind of ridiculous what was going on there, but... it's whatever. Oh yeah, let me grab the cube. I was just responding to someone on Discord on something else. So, like, I was just trying to do that at the same time. Because of the thing. Alright, let's just go deal with the box haul now. Okay. Come on, why did it have to get flung over there? The freaking box physics is ridiculous. Alright, over here. And then this one over there. Oh shit, I messed that up. Let's go into Dimension Trials just to reset it. Alright, let's go get this thing started. Yes, open module. No, I don't need instructions. Let's get this done. Come on, hopefully it doesn't mess itself up again. Right. Alright. This one. And this one. What the fuck? It put all of them over there? Now that is just bullshit. That is bullshit. They just put 3 of them there. Yeah, I want to reset this. I'm gonna reset this. I'm just gonna force it to reset. Right, let's just force it. Come on, load faster. Load faster. Come on. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. Alright. Come on. Yes, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Come on. I heard of what happened. I mean, the freaking nominees were kinda, you know, they already, there was already a lot of bullshit with that, with some of the categories too. With games being put in, like, categories they don't belong in, on top of that stuff. I mean, it's obviously gonna be a shit show, either way. Right? And then I heard what happened at Payer's Choice. Alright, let's put this over here. It is supposed to be investigated, but it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like they investigated. Let's be real, it doesn't sound like it. They said that, but it doesn't really sound like it. And then there was also the thing about the bribery. And then you look at the tweet they sent right after. It just makes it even more sus. Because they basically admitted to bribing after the fact. So that's even more ridiculous. Right, there's even more ridiculous there. But it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Like, we already knew going in it was gonna be a shit show with some of those categories. Basically, meme awards of Obama giving an award to Obama. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know, I think that'd be funny though, like... I really should, like, I've been wanting to make some of those types of, like, meme skit videos. I kind of really want to do one where it's just like, I pretend it's like, oh, welcome to Zelda Breath of the Wild 4. You play as, instead of playing as Link, you get to play as some generic Hylian NPC. And then you're just like, oh, you want to play as Link, do you? Oh, don't worry, you can play as Link for the low price of guaranteed $400 to pull for Link on the gacha batters. Like, oh, you want to get the Master Sword too? How about another $1,000? Yes. I think that'll be great. And then I'll put at the end, it's like, oh, but this is what you guys wanted, wasn't it? It's the player's choice after all. We designed it. We designed a new game model after the winner of Player's Choice. You know, Player's Choice. Like, can you imagine just like a thing? Right? Big brain, it's the player's choice, clearly. One sec, let me clear this and I'll respond to that guy. Alright, I'm just gonna respond to this person who asked me. Well, projector plus... Go on plus Tron. What's my server is Radiant. It's in the... It should be in the title of the video as well. I'm on the Radiant server. I'm on the Radiant server. I was just responding to someone on Discord who was like, what active relic do I use? And I'm like, if you're playing Volt, use Magstorm. They should always be using Magstorm as one of them. Not quite always, but like, as an option. Alright. Hopefully we don't get the bad starting RNG. Because the physics in this one's always already shit. For the, what's it called? Alright, great. I get the shitty camera controlled. Why does this one have to always be the worst? If you have like a fucked up start, the rest of your thing will always be fucked up. This thing is just bullshit. Right, that one's always the bullshit one. If you get a bad start, your whole thing is fucked. The ball toss one. Especially when it fucks up with your camera. Your kid snuck in and gave a shout out to Clinton. Well then, that's something. That's something. Mm-hmm. Good for Elden Ring on winning, I guess. Good for them. Mm-hmm. Wait, I don't need to replace anything there. Let's go do the other dailies. We have to start here. This one is flight training, so we go here to do flight and then do that one. And then we'll kill the mob there. Yes, Radiant. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need crew members because there's no one in my crew. There's like no one. Unfortunately. So it's just basically me just doing everything in the crew. Very sad. That's why I don't have an Omnium Shield maxed out. Because I don't have a leveled up crew to buy the shards. I have a lot of the merit points or whatever. Alright, how much merit points do I have? Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Right, commissionary. Crew start. Man, I would have loved to have some Omnium Shield shards. There's literally nothing for me to get. Because there's like nothing here. Unfortunately. Because they locked the SSR relic shards behind, was it level 3 crew? Which I can't get to. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. And that's what you can do with Lin. You can use Lin to help yourself go up. Get the extra altitude with Lin. Easy. Mm-hmm. Right down here. Of course there's a lot of heat. What do you expect? Especially when something that should have been disqualified won. And it also feels like they pretended to talk about the bot issue. And then you have the fact that the company that won is already, giving out bribes now. Like the moment, it's like they knew it was coming, and then they're just like, here you guys go, thank you for voting or whatever. It's just like, what? It's like people knew it was coming. But hey, I think it'll make a great meme joke video. Be like, hey, XK whatever comes out, you wanna play as whatever? You gotta gamble for them in the gacha first. If you wanna play as it, you wanna get freaking Link's Master Sword for Link? Too bad. Right? It gives bribes, yeah. Oh, 20% over Sonic before the awards started, yeah. It's just, really, really sus. Really sus. Like, I don't care that if Sonic was to win or not, but, the other thing happening, that's where it's, ridiculous. It's not about Sonic winning, it's about them losing. There's a difference there. Right? Like, there's a difference there. Whatever. That's the player's voice for ya. So I think it'd be a great idea to, like, at least make a meme video on it. And just be like, hey, but that's the player's voice. That's the player's voice, isn't it? Right, it's the player's voice, after all. Mm-hmm. There goes Noah. On to the next one. Right, on to the next daily, which is over here. I can go through the black market on the way there. Cool. I can do that on the way. Mm-hmm. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. You watched one video said the category was intended for games that released late in 2022 that wouldn't have a chance at Game of the Year. Really? Released late in 2022? Uh-huh. Late in 2022. Yes, that surely is a category for games that came out in 2022. Surely that was a game that was a game in that category. Surely. Surely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, surely. It's just the best thing ever, right? It's everyone's favorite game that came out in 2022. Because that's clearly what it says. Alright, let's go kill the Iden zealots. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, we have a temple here. Might as well see what junk I get. Because it's in here. What am I gonna get? Right, it's just junk. Right, it's only purple. You're not very keen in fact they committed to bribery just to get Genshin to win. Of course not. But it's the payer's voice. It's not the player's voice, it's the payer's voice. That's clearly what it is. It's the payer's voice. You know, it's the payer's voice because clearly that's what's going on there. It's the payer's voice. It's the payer's voice, alright. The payer's voice. It's not the player's voice, it's the payer. Hera auto join. Okay, cool. Let's go kill Hera. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are they not gonna start it? Wait, can I just hit it like this? I'm just gonna keep firing at it like this. It's going fine, goes. Welcome, welcome. How far does that even go? Is it enough to actually hit? No, it's not enough to hit Hera from here. Will this work? Its health bar is definitely moving. I'm just holding my normal attacking thing. This is very slow. Because this thing is just absurdly tanky. Alright, why the hell does Hera have so much health? Reports of executive ship back in Mihoyo doing some crazy things. Sure. I mean, that would be good. To be honest, that would actually be good for a lot of people if their company went bankrupt. In its own way, it actually would be good. Oh, it's health reset. Imagine if I'm able to keep aggro by just staying here. What? Someone else took the aggro. Someone else took it. Yeah, let's play nice. No, I should have had Saki as one of my weapons in here. First Executive Mikoyo is seen as going complete feral. Okay then. Sure. How many players are attacking this? Oh, damn it. Yes, there's a bot that goes from one to the other. Yes, the restream bot is on both. Well, if you're talking about the restream bot, then yeah. Oh, the other one. Oh. They didn't even get, like, caught up in here in restream. Oh, I got it. Restream just started to notice the bots that are actually ignoring them. So it's not getting forwarded, which is nice. No, like, he's talking about the actual, like, porn bots that are on YouTube. You know, the things that are pretending to be cultured. The fake culture bots. That's what he's talking about. The fake culture bots. Right? He's talking about the fake culture bots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the hell? They're already in this phase? What the fuck? How many people warped in here? Here I just skipped to their head phase. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. No, but like actually it'd be good for everyone if they did go bankrupt. But that's like the most unlikely thing to happen. Mm-hmm. Load. Mm-hmm. Their new project is just another Genshin. That's the thing. It's just a turn-based version, but worse. It's just Genshin, but worse, and it's turn-based. That's their new project. That's what they're working on. Just the worst turn-based version of Genshin. Like, actually. I'm not even joking on that one. You can quote me on that. Their project is a worst turn-based version of Genshin. Alright. Let's go put... They're releasing Paimon 2? Okay. Okay then. That's where it get hard, because a lot of people are still addicted to getting new characters. Yeah. That's the problem. What's funny though is it's better for the IP as a whole, and for the fans if they actually went bankrupt and lost the IP. Because if they were to just disappear, and the thing was to enter public domain, then anyone could do anything they would want with it. Like, that's the big brain thing. If they were to lose the IP, because the people in there, they like the characters so much, it's even better if they were to go bankrupt and lose the IP so anyone could do whatever they wanted. Without having to deal with any legal repercussions. Like, unironically, like, that's just, like, the best case scenario. But that's obviously not gonna happen, at least not for a long time. Like, as weird as it sounds, it'd be better for everyone if they just went bankrupt. Like, as crazy as it sounds, right? Because then anyone could do whatever they wanted with the IP. Hiya, Scopy. Welcome. Alright, we just killed the thing there. Let's go do... Wait, which one can I level up here? Which one's the closest? That one's still gonna be a ways away. I'll give that one, at least. Join up. Oh wait, no, it's Sadness Valley. Deep Sea Proving Grounds, this one. It's Boots. I mean, it is the Boots one. That's not Paimon that you sent me. That's not Paimon. Oh, Paimon 2. Sure. Just another child lolly character. Whatever. Okay, so it's not the greatest day for the other stuff. What do I spend my vitality on then? I should have checked my stargates. I still need to do the thing here, so I can check on my stargates when I go here. At least I can do that. There was also the new trailers and stuff that we're gonna look at in a bit. Or immediately, because I think I found one of them in my recommendations. Yeah, one of them is right here. I mean, we can watch this one first. Mozart or Pokemon composers take quiz? Okay, that one's kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on that one. We'll go with this one first. Is there no audio? Oh, there it is. Alright. Sneak peek.
玉先生，他们来了。
They're here.
知道了。
Only reason to believe Yuji Naka's arrest for insider trading was because of the Balan Wonderland didn't do so well. Oh. I see.
人，我们
Oh,
带
here's
来
a
了。
paintbrush? There's a big paintbrush.
接下来的事情，
Oh, who are these?
就交给你了。
Okay. Wait, who's that? New area? Oh, that's a bit loud. Oh, that place looks really nice. Oh. Where is that? That's a 3.0 sneak peek, so that's an area for 3.0. And then we find out that Zeke was never in Vera. Is there any more? Did they show off any more? Oh, we have Umbrella Girl. Game breaking mount? Okay, I want to see that. Game breaking mount. I just want to double check my vitality as well before we look at that. Oh, I should be fine because that's still going to be an hour to recover it. Oh yeah, but there's also the game breaking mount. I have to see this. I have to see the game breaking mount one. But sure, Umbrella Girl first. What's she gonna do? She's fire? Okay. The little umbrellas are on the ground. Okay. They move around too? Wonder what they do. Maybe it's like when you just deal some combos or something, the umbrellas go on the ground. Oh, they spin around and they attack things. Okay. But you have to be in melee range. Okay. There's just a little bird, a phoenix bird there. That's it? That's unfortunate. I wanted to see more. Yeah, I saw the new Mario movie thing. I saw that off stream. I'm not gonna show it on stream though. The last time I did it, I got freaking flagged. Freaking Nintendo. They're just like, nope. Is this the fucking trailer? What the hell is, what's wrong with that? Is this reacting to a trailer? But no, it's not fair use clearly. New monster truck and new skin.
Gamba time. This is just another gacha. Let's do mount first or outfit first. How about that? It's not 50-50. If you look at the rates, the mount has a higher rate, triple the rates of the outfit. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the mount, right? It's basically the same as the Umi one. It just costs more. All right, let's go. Good luck. We're doing 40 tanium because it's 40 to 120 ratios. Basically 1 to 3. Definitely spending tanium here. Will we get gold? Ah, fuck. I thought I was going to get lucky for once. Never mind. All right. Next pull. 70 to 190. This is still better than double rates, so obviously go here. Second pull. Purple. Damn. 70 tanium for 4 of these. Definitely worth it. Right?
Gotta love the sarcasm there.
More purple. Yikes. This is still better than 1 to 2, right? So, tanium. Damn. Purples all day. We continue. Still better than 1 to 2.
The former Nintendo president was there?
There's no be space timed up.
What do you mean the former Nintendo president?
We're out of that shit now.
Oh, Reggie was there?
This is
I know
less than 1
dead.
to 2 rates now. So if you're a C-in player, now is the time to switch to dark crystals, I guess. We're still using tanium because, you know, dark crystals are more valuable to me. That was worth it. 330 tanium for 5 red nucleus.
Okay.
All right, price goes up. Continue. 390. We got this. We got the chat box shit. Is there an avatar in here? No, it's just the avatar frame. Okay. 480 to 950. What's left? Damn, there's still like 4 purple items. We're getting all the gold. Damn. Okay. This one has to be purple, right? Yep. Feels bad, man. Next. This is back to 1 to 2.
Alfie Rev. Okay.
Right? We're almost done. We're almost done with this thing. 5 stat blockers.
So I want to see where the game breaking part is. Go. Where's the game breaking part?
More purple. Wow.
Where does it become
now
game
it's only
breaking?
gold, right? This thing costs 1,500 tanium normally if you buy it from the shop. So getting this is worth. Getting anything here is worth. Now, right?
Games and kicking ass.
Yeah. This is 4 reactors basically. We already have 2279. 3 more. Wow. All right. This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Two items left. We're going to spend this anyways, so do we stop here? We got everything we wanted, right? This is where we stop. All right, mount or outfit. Good luck.
What is he going to get? Oh, he gets the outfit.
We actually got the outfit first.
We got the outfit first.
We got the 25%. Wow. Last one. What do we pull? Do we use dark crystals here, guys? Nope. Still using tanium. Never use dark crystals. Dark crystals is for the banner. Dark crystals when we go seven heart pieces on Annabella. Never spend dark crystals when you can spend cheaper tanium. Go. Alright. My bag is full. Wait. Okay. It's
there we go.
In the mailbox. Imagine if it's gone, right? I just contact VIP support. It's that simple. Use. Unlock.
Alright, let's see.
Very good for off-roading, apparently.
Very good for off-roading.
No colors.
Okay.
Unfortunate. No colors, only red.
Oh.
This shit is massive. What the f?
That is massive. Far more than enough woke movies as it is.
Better?
Learn, go, and woke with entertainment. The answer is obvious, yeah.
Is this worth it?
Oh.
It's actually off-roading capabilities.
That's neat.
I'd say this is worth.
I'm not throwing the thing at him.
It doesn't go as fast.
His viewers were. Oh. Okay, is it driving it?
Oh, it doesn't. Holy shit! I just ran over some rocks.
Oh yeah.
This is revolutionary. It definitely doesn't go as fast. It's only way slower. It's way slower than the race car.
Is
Right?
it?
It only goes up to 100, and then boosting goes up to like 200 something. This feels so much better than the car, but it's slow.
Is
Let's
it?
try the actual car now.
The car's only a little bit faster. That's like only 115, 110.
See,
other one
car
was only-
handles like a Pepega, but it is definitely faster.
Uh-huh. Not
Wait, car
really.
only 110? Never mind.
The
I
car's
thought the car was way faster.
the car's
Right?
a little
the
bit
max
faster.
speed for the race car is just is faster.
Yeah, the car's a little bit
Do
faster.
we need a
but...
mount tier list now? This mount is so good. All right, let's do
Mount
the
tier
ultimate
list.
test, right? The ultimate car test, off-roading test is driving in Warren.
Oh,
right? Because
Warren.
Warren is fucking impossible.
Oh
to
yeah,
drive,
Warren is Warren.
drive around. Let's see how well we perform out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can actually run over rocks. Holy fucking shit! Can I go over this thing?
Oh wait,
Holy
you can actually
this-
drive over
obviously
this
that's
stuff.
Too much. It's so much better than the race car.
God damn, we
So
need the
much
monster
better.
truck.
And you jump. I don't think there's a spacebar animation. Spacebar is drift. You can actually ride over rocks. Holy
Damn.
fuck. Wow. Car
I need the
power
monster
creep.
truck now.
Jesus Christ.
Car power creep. The kid at one-shot Hera.
Bruh, you just drive over that shit. What the hell?
Meanwhile,
Hmm? They get stuck by a rock.
Small rocks like this blocks you. Monster truck way better.
No?
What the fuck is this physics? What? I just drove up a goddamn wall.
God damn, this physics. That is
Why?
so
Ah, fuck.
no flying. Aw.
I almost did it. You can actually drive up this wall. Yo. Can I go up this wall? I can?
Wait,
I
wait.
can?
Wait, is that it's an up arrow? There's a fucking up arrow. Yeah, it's a very special monster truck.
There's an up arrow. What the f- Oh.
What? Why is the Windows error the Windows logging off sound? What?
What? This fucking makes sense, right? This makes sense. This clearly makes sense.
This is the ultimate truck.
Tony Stark. Oh my
The
god.
truck made by
This car
Tony
is so
Stark.
fun. I am
Car
so done
made
with
by
this car.
Tony Stark,
Oh, no,
yes.
Not the water. Not the water. Ah, fuck.
The weakness
Peak
is the
endgame
water.
content, guys. Wall climbing with the monster truck. Imagine climbing the tower with this. Oh shit! If they don't reset you, I bet you can fucking climb the tower
If they don't reset climbing the
straight
tower,
vertical.
brings a new
Because
meaning
you
to
build up
monster
more
truck.
boost,
Yeah.
then you fall. Like you can boost higher than like the amount of distance you fall down. So you can like go up infinitely.
Oh, he's stuck. Stepbrother, help! The stepbrother, help! Oh wait.
Is this guy gonna help me out?
Oh, the guy's gonna try to help him with the car.
Oh shit.
Oh, there you go.
This guy's in my crew. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I need the fucking race car. This is just great.
Never mind.
Wait, what is he doing under the water?
Wait. What? I thought this was water. This shit goes underwater now?
Underwater
What?
mount.
3.0 was a scam. This is what they meant. Alright,
Underwater
so we
mount.
climb
He's
over.
already in the
Monster
underwater.
trucks can do anything. Hold on. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna try to
We
steal
got
the
this.
building?
Yes. Go.
You should try to. Oh,
No.
no.
Try again. We got this.
This
Get up the wall.
gameplay.
Launch.
Look at him go. Up the wall.
We did it, boys. We escaped.
That's
So
his
done with
monster
this fucking
truck
car.
now.
$150 well spent. Actual car power creep. So much better than the other one. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hmm? Then we have
Huh.
this.
This shit actually works. What? I went onto my car and
He's flying.
I pressed V on top of his car. Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
Game
Two
of the
us
year,
now.
indeed. He's
I
flying
pressed
again.
V again.
Okay.
Wait,
Where'd the car go?
what? Where did he go?
He's over there.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Nice.
Let's see. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure.
The wheels flap around.
Okay.
This is definitely a fun bug to look at. What the hell is going on?
Real physics engine right here, guys.
I didn't feature.
Oh god. Got stuck in the wall.
Oh, he's
The
just
best game. That's the best game. This is why you pull for the car, I guess. This is exactly why you pull for the car.
yeah. This
One hour later. The next day. One eternity later.
It's still going.
is still going.
It's still going. Okay, I think I'm gonna get teleported out now. Because I'm out of bounds, right? Right? I get teleported. Yeah, there we go. It finally ended. It finally ended. Go?
The car works too.
Yep, it still works. Same physics. Okay. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
going
no,
out of
the
bounds. Please
car.
Get back, get back, get back. No! I got teleported. RIP. Alright. That's it. Enough fucking around with the car.
That looks like
Alrighty.
fun though.
Let's get the outfit. Let's put on the outfit. Do we dye it a sussy color? Let's do a close-up. Let's do a close-up. So...
Mm-hmm.
The
You always
zippers,
find
though.
those weird bugs, but they're
What are
fun.
the zippers here for?
Zippers.
Time to dye my
That's
outfit.
definitely
Let's
an
look for some
interesting place to put the zippers. just covering the nipples right there with the zippers here. That's definitely a way to place to put them for breathing. Ah, yes, for sure. They're for breathing. They make it nice and breathable. Breastfeeding zippers, easy access for kids. Sure.
Time to dye my outfit. Let's look for some inspiration.
Yeah, the bots
first.
are in
Let's look for
overdrive?
some
Oh, I
sussy
see.
inspiration.
Thanks.
You know everybody is on this outfit.
Oh,
You already know. Okay. Fuck.
they really like some Sword Art Online there.
This guy made so many. What the f? Why, Arthur? What are you doing? Arthur, please.
I think he's
Chill. Arthur,
more.
can you calm down?
This is more. It's just
Bro,
all
what the fuck
us.
is wrong with you, Arthur? How many more pages of Asuna are we gonna get? What the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with him?
Wow. Is he finally done? No, he's not.
No, he's
done.
not done.
He's not done. He's not done. He finally made a whole page of. But why? I don't know why. No fucking ask me, bro. What is wrong with you?
The legend.
1,000 years later.
Arthur is finally done. Holy shit. Wait, that's also Arthur.
Also,
Let me do
Arthur.
some quick editing so I can zoom in real quick.
Mm-hmm.
A little lighter. Ow. Stop abuse. Stop abuse. Why abuse me? What did I do wrong?
Oh, is he
Alright,
gonna?
It's time. It's time to figure out the sliders with chat. It's time to figure out the color for chat. So this slider is good, right? This is good. Y'all agree this at 5 is good? There's different lighting depending on the angle. Right? Just so you guys can see. Brightness? Max? You sure max? Max doesn't look right, guys. Watch this all go to shit once we go outside into the actual fucking environment with different lighting. Alright. Alright, this is it. This is the color for 533.85.
No.
Remember that. Alright. The other color, I'll just do whatever.
I think you
Alright,
should
this is
make
This
it
is
brighter.
We're saving this. Let's see. Is this true skin color?
No, it's not. It's
As usual. This is not true skin color. I mean, in the daylight, kind of. Close enough. No one will notice. The fuck? How does Tua have this? Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait a
sure it
fucking
doesn't
second.
either.
You got it
Of
first
course.
pull? Alright, bro.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't either. Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Alright, buddy.
Free to play luck is unreal, guys. Unfucking real.
I gotta admit though, the freaking flying mount is just gold. That is just amazing, the flying mount. Like, actually. That is awesome though, the flying mount. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Wait, did he get his... He got a thing as free to play, right? I should do
Quick
mine.
recap before I start
No?
spending anything on this account. Let's see what
I'm
we're
gonna-
at. So, this account, before pulling on anything, I have 50.3k dark crystals, alright? Plus the red nucleus, 110, alright? So this is, how many pulls? 445 pulls saved up so far, right? There's additional
Wait, is this
200 dark crystals here that I haven't used yet. 50k CS, stats, 14.5k vault, almost 11k crit. Did not max out king yet. This is what's on king. 4-piece Samir matrices. This is a copium on Nemesis before we pull any Lin. Yes, exploration. Asperia exploration again was maxed. Artificial island exploration maxed.
Yeah.
Barely did any Vera.
Yeah, 'cause there's
still
nothing
a bunch of
there.
Dark crystal I didn't claim. Gray space, only this area is done.
I didn't
do
finish
gray
any of
space
them.
here. Halfway through this one. But the bosses with red nucleus I haven't done yet. Twilight Zone, of course, didn't even start because this is patch day, right? So there's a few more red nucleus on the map that I haven't done. Confounding Abyss, as you can see, I can't access it. There's like about 7
Yeah.
in here, plus the exploration. How many do we get from exploration? 2 plus dark crystals, or like about 10-ish red nucleus from there. Gachapon machine only wiped out the Samir one, right? So I still have a lot more Gachapon tokens.
Okay.
Oh, also Meroria exploration. Barely started on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still quite a lot of resources on the map that I can still get for this free-to-play account, but this is when we're gonna start pulling. 110
Alright,
red,
let's see if he gets it.
50.3k dark crystals.
I just wanna see if he got it.
Let's send some Lin.
Wait,
Zero. Fine.
there we go. It took him... He had to
Alright.
get to the pity
Ben-
first. Okay, his first one is at the pity. Yeah.
We bench king now.
But that was from the start, right?
Alright.
He got rid
Good.
of king.
Level up the weapon, you're right. You're right.
Alright, A0's right here.
Eternity later.
Mats go bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
140. Alright, good enough for now. Good enough for now. Alright, let's try this. We got a lot more crit now. Thanks to Lin.
Yeah, because you actually
Alright,
have a
alright,
weapon with good
guys, Let's try
stats.
this. 0-star Lin. How do we do in a join op? Such copium damage.
Yeah.
I don't think Kuma works for Nemesis. It does. Never mind.
Yeah, it does. If you really wanted to use it there. Yeah, he's still at the bottom there. Uh-huh.
Of course, I'm still bottom DPS. Everybody here spent way more. Alright. Going to spend our 50,000 dark crystals. We're finally going to dip into it. Let's see how many more stars we can get. Hopefully 3 stars. We already did 100
Okay, he gets the 3-star, right?
super quick Lin. And then 0 on pity.
Yeah.
And then another king.
How many
And then
pulls did he
Lin.
do?
6 SSRs. 2 out of 6. So
Oh.
plus the 2 tokens, I could have gotten. I got 8 copies, 8 SSRs out of 214 pulls. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 out of 6, by the way. How many pulls do I have left? 3, 4, 8, 3, 5 divided by 150. 232 pulls.
Oh, he
left.
didn't do it all.
That's not
That's
bad.
fair.
This can get me A1 Spearboy, A1 Fenrir.
Oh, he's gonna
maybe,
go with that.
with the current amount. Right? I'm not pulling limb matrices. I'm free to play. I'm gonna keep saving. This is good. This is good. We get to save the pity. This is the plan that I want to do. We're gonna skip Spearboy's weapon unless Global decides to give him a lot of shatter. If he gets a lot of shatter, we're gonna pull for his weapon and we consider his matrices. If they don't give him a lot of shatter, I will pull for his matrices only and continue coping. Maybe don't
I would have rather just gone Lynn's matrices then.
pull his matrices. And then Fenrir shows up. I'm definitely pulling for 1-star Fenrir. And when Fenrir shows up, there should be a Spearboy rerun, and that's when I pull for that together. Right, so if Global decides to buff Spearboy Shatter, and we have our we finally have a Shatter unit, then sure. If not, then keep saving, I guess. Giving Shatter will work if they give Shatter to Spearboy. I'm pretty sure this game for melee weapons have better Shatter values in general compared to ranged for whatever reason. Or I just go 6-star Lin and fuck it. Surely we get a Lin on pity, and we just need 2 more. We should be able to get 6-star Lin if we tried. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Not economical to go 6 stars as a free to play because as a free to play you can cope, right? So for Bygone, if I can't clear Bygone now, there eventually will be a +3 for Lin. If I check every day, it will happen.
Fair.
And then on that day I go in, I have 6-star Lin and I can clear. All right, let's just redeem the lean. Redeem the lean.
Okay, he just stayed at 3-star. Okay.
Let's do some damage comparison tests. How much damage did we do at the dummy? Not without Saki. You gotta reset the skill somehow.
You need socket to reset if you want to do that thing. Well, that's just what it is then. It is what it is. Wait, what was that thing I wanted to see as well? This one, the Mozart or Pokemon? I kind of wanted to see this.
Mozart or Pokemon?
Oh? I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, so that one sounds more Mozartian to me. Such a classical little move in the melody there.
All right, I'm gonna go Mozart, especially because of that cadence.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
All right, let's see what we got. Pokemon.
Oh, Misery Dungeon.
How is that possible?
It's Pokemon Misery
Okay, I'm
Dungeon.
joined by Mark Richards.
All
and
right.
We're gonna see if we can figure out if a melody is by Mozart or from a Pokemon game. Mark is a former college professor in music theory, also one of the judges for our October composing competition, and he has a new course out on filmmusicnotes.com called Advanced Techniques with Rhythm and Meter in Film Music.
I want to see
Mark,
this.
are you ready to play?
Hi, Kirby Toss. Welcome,
Are you
welcome.
confident?
Man, you missed the stuff we were watching. We saw the fucking glitchy mount from Gate, and we saw the new, the preview thing for 3.0, and the Umbrella Girl.
Yes.
Let's
All
do
right.
this.
All
The
right.
freaking
Here we
glitchy
go.
mount is hilarious.
And these are simplified arrangements.
I don't remember hearing this. I have no idea. I see. The monster truck mount looks insane.
What do you think?
So Mozart or Pokemon? Yeah, I mean,
I Earth
this
is a
is
legend,
bit of a
though.
gimme. I think this one is Pokemon.
Why do you think so?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Well, I mean, I
one
hope it
server
is.
had connection issues. Yeah, they
Let's put it
fucked
that
up
way.
there.
Okay.
Well, so just
Which one's this
the kind
one?
of florid nature of it. It seems to kind of be very notey. I know, like
Oh.
Mozart wrote a lot, very
Wrong
florid
one there.
melodies as well.
I clicked on the wrong
It seems, though,
thing.
that also some of the chord progressions are
I'm just gonna put the small
a
T
little,
off there.
little unstandard, a little non-standard.
Keep that there.
Somewhere in the middle line there. It's like
Which
the
one's this one?
beginning over the pedal point is like, okay, I just gotta hear a bit more of it.
Hmm?
But yeah, I think over the rest of it, it seems like
Yeah, they really need to bring the server
Mozart
transfers.
would've
Yeah.
stopped after like
Merges
bars
too would
towards
be
the
nice
beginning, you know what I
too.
mean? Like it would.
We
it
need
would have
both.
A close of some.
We need
some kind of
both.
cadence, and they're sort of missing that as well here. So it seems more open-ended, more
Right.
you know.
I'm gonna go with Pokemon too, and one of my reasons is the lack of chromaticism anywhere. Like I feel like there would have been a 505.
You're calling it out. Your server is so dead.
You know?
So the moving, that's a yeah.
All right, so we're
That'd
going
be
with
nice.
Pokemon. We are correct.
Yeah, the Saint
It is
Anne.
from
Right.
Codename Saint Anne.
Oh yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I played
All
those
right,
games.
Number 2.
I saw some of it. I didn't really watch it though. I mean, it's hard to tell when you don't have the whole thing there.
A little bit of sentence form there for you.
Okay, that's a nice little sentence. It's I mean, this one seems a little more classical in terms of, it's 8 bars. It's got the sentence structure. It's got a nice
3-4 times signature there, yeah. Hi Stain. I'm
It's not
somehow
a lot of
watching this
one-
random video I
That's the
found.
only thing I'm wondering about.
Is
but,
it Mozart or Pokemon?
Could be like an
it's
opening.
basically only
Is it?
1 in 5 in the whole piece.
Right.
So
also-
maybe it's like a trio from a minuet movement. I would say like that could be that kind of thing because it's.
I have no
trio's
idea what
supposed to be
they're saying.
simpler, harmonically simpler in terms of phrase structure, simpler in melody.
What is it?
I guess
It's more similar to the first one than I expected in some ways, I guess. Yeah. All right, make a call. What do you think?
Well, okay, now. It sounds like Mozart to me, but I don't recognize this one, and I could be wrong. So, low vote of confidence for
On Mozart. I'm gonna go with Mozart too. I thought
All right.
just spiritually, I know that this isn't not a very technical thing, but just the pacing of it just felt like the lightness of it felt like Mozart to me. So I'm going with Mozart.
Okay, they got
Violin
it.
Sonata number 4.
Yeah, it makes it harder when they change just what it's played on. If it's meant to be on a violin, they put it on a piano and simplified it. I guess.
All right, we're 2 for 2.
Alright?
All right.
Mozart or Pokemon? It's getting serious now. That was the warm up.
Hi Byaku, welcome. I think they simplified it so much that I don't know.
Okay, this one's an interesting mix. It's
I have
got
no
some
idea. What's this
Mozartian
one?
elements, but also some things that I think don't quite sound Mozart.
Apparently they have like simplified music from Mozart and Pokemon. And they're just like they're like, which one is it? Is it Mozart or Pokemon?
Mozartian. So I don't know if this one's like Mozart. It's a weird Mozart, but a Pokemon, I would be leaning more.
Old bike.
towards,
Maybe. Wait. Old bike. Which one? If it's an old bike, let me see. Bike theme. Let's see red and blue. Let me check. Yeah, it is! It's the bike theme! Yeah, it's been so long. Because, yeah, it's the bike theme. It's the bike theme, you're right.
Okay, this quite sound. Boy, oh boy, that's tough because it sounds like that sentence structure.
Let's replay it here.
This one's an interesting.
It's getting serious now. That was the warm up.
They simplified it a bit though. But yeah, that's the bike theme. Right? Yeah, that's the bike theme. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Pokemon. Feel.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, I would say it's a Mozartian Pokemon.
Mozartian Pokemon. It didn't sound Mozart.
pickup?
Fair enough.
And that,
This is the first part, but then it says the bike theme.
I'm gonna go with Pokemon.
Yeah, me too.
Pokemon, the
The bike-
bicycle theme.
Oh, that's the anime version.
All right. Number 4, Mozart or Pokemon. Hopefully these aren't just going back and forth.
Yeah.
This one I have no idea. I mean, this is something.
That's a tough
Oh man,
one.
these are getting harder.
It sounds like Mozart, yeah.
Oh man. Well, what we got to say? I think one of the things that I look at is bass lines or listen for is these bass lines and like a lot of inverted chords here.
Right.
But I don't know. I mean, some kind of funny voice things. Like, are those all the notes? You said these are simplified, but are these? Is that every note in there? Because that second chord is like a weird 7 diminished or 7.
I think simplified, like taking away trills and kind of classical era things.
Yeah, let's see what this one is.
Away.
Ah, okay. All right, so we're taking away the ornaments. And...
Right, the ornaments and things. Yeah. This is a. That's...
Which one is it?
It sounds more like a Pokemon.
A super dick move, yeah.
It doesn't sound quite Mozartian. That second.
Taking away this stuff is a dick move.
Chord, it's like.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, let's see.
Like a 2 chord in the second inversion, or like, you know, is that in a Ponchatura on the first?
Right.
You know what I mean? Is that like a 4/6 with a non?
Right.
So what is it?
So you're going Pokemon?
I'm gonna have to go Pokemon just because it's so out there for some of these voice leading things, but
I think that's a totally legitimate argument. I think just to spice things up, I'll go Mozart, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
But I don't know. I'm leaning. I think. You know, I'm not. It's a low confidence. I don't really think so, but let's find out. It's Pokemon. All right. Well, like I said, I wanted to spice things up.
Cinnabar Island. Okay.
Theme.
Let's hear it.
Oh, it's the one from Gen 4. Oh, it's the one after the volcano erupted. Okay. Not the Gen 4 one, but this is the gold and silver Cinnabar Island. Okay. Yeah, because I think I kind of remembered the original Cinnabar Island instead. That's how I forgot. Yeah, this is the one from Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Right? The Cinnabar Island. But them removing some of the stuff really is a dick move.
So parallel fifths would have given it away too, right?
Right, if you heard the whole thing. All right, number 5, Mozart or Pokemon?
Well, that's a weird one.
Watching my stream, fair. I never played that game on stream. I never played Gold and Silver on stream. Yeah, you mean the Scarlet and Violet, where it broke. Their peak was Gen 5, with Black and White and Black and White 2. After that, it's just been a slow decline.
Why, though? It's interesting, like, these phrase structures
That's where
are
they
all kind of
peak.
similar. This is like a 4-bar sentence, really.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get a miniature basic idea of 1 bar. But, like, it doesn't bother me that it goes to through E flat. I mean, you know, I was starting in C minor and getting into E flat major at the end, totally typical classical move, right? Like the progression there is not unusual at all. But the second chord being at this minor 5, I guess I would, if you hear that sort of semitone figure, it would more be with like a true dominant. Like
So which one's this one?
leading tone kind of thing. I feel like it would, because then you'd have more like the diminished 7th sort of illusion.
They have like 3x servers they had at launch,
That kind of
and all
tragedy.
aside from one in Asia is green or gray.
This one's a little strange.
Why are
So
they
I-
adding more? I have no
I base it
idea.
entirely on that minor 5.
I have no idea why they're adding more. It's weird.
Got 3 in a row, but we'll see.
Yeah, that
3.
would be.
Why
true.
would they
I'm gonna
add
go Pokemon
more?
Too. I don't know why. Something about the E flat is weaning me in that direction. Mozart.
No,
Oh
sorry.
wow!
All
Oh,
right, what was that?
Can we hear that?
Okay. What the fuck? Why'd they put sunglasses on Mozart?
Now, hang on a second.
I see a leading tone there.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, you were
So
led
that would have changed.
astray.
That's a different ball game.
That is
That
something there.
That should have been a leading tone. So that spoiled us, but that's your
Alright.
first miss. We were 4-3. So before we go to the next one, can you tell us a little bit more about your new course?
Mozart wearing some shade, wearing some shades given the chance.
Two things that are really.
Yeah, but I don't think you'd have that
A lot
now.
of documentation things of their theme associated.
You're writing about core Pokemon.
Let's see the next one. Man, them simplifying it like crazy makes it super hard. I have no idea.
Okay, so that one sounds more Mozartian to me, but I could be wrong. You know, there's these little things I'm wondering about. So we get 8 bars.
Mozart must have played a lot of Pokemon growing up.
Not a sentence.
Well, that's something.
Exactly.
No, he's the one who played Pokemon. No, he wasn't.
But that little cadence at the end is sort of such a classical little move in the melody there for a half cadence.
That's what felt the most Mozart to me, was the cadence.
Yeah.
I mean, it may be the present, the antecedent of a period. You know, it says 3/4, but really it's, you know, that this is the basic idea. Is probably right. All right, I'm gonna go Mozart, especially because of that cadence.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
All right, let's see what we got. Pokemon.
Misery Dungeon. I never played Misery Dungeon,
Possible.
so I wouldn't know.
Let's hear it.
Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team Awakening.
Oh, it's like when you're starting the game, isn't it?
Wow.
It's like the one where you have to tell they do the questionnaire, isn't it?
Let's see the response.
Okay.
Yes.
They both lost this one. The Pokemon Misery Dungeon.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's one of those larger periods. Or
What's the next one?
Was it 2N? For Kaplan, no, the notated bars, like 2 of those are equal to 1.
You can see.
Third understood bar.
We can see what's coming up next.
Still an 8 bar period, yeah.
We know the next one's Pokemon for sure.
Well, we failed. We've
It's
actually
from Poke Park
missed
Wii.
the last 2, and I missed the last
course.
3. Although I was kind of not sure about that one. So we were 4-3.
My batting average is going down.
All right, number 7.
All right.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Right, that's Poke Park Wii. We know it's gonna be Poke Park Wii because I just put my mouse there.
This one, it's like, what is that 5 of 5 doing in the second bar? You know, it's coming from like a 2, but then I know these are simplified, so there could be some other line coming up in the base that sort of makes sense of that, you know.
That, if that's really the bass note, that doesn't.
It can't
right.
be, right?
Right. It's.
I mean,
Yeah,
too.
Pokemon. Yes.
Yes, the opening.
All right.
Park. Pikachu's Adventure.
You know, Poke Park Wii was actually an interesting game for what it was, because they at least had like some parts of the game where you could actually like play as the Pokemon and have them use attacks in like a 3D space. Like, I thought it was a cool concept when this thing came out back a long time ago. It's a shame they never actually like built up on this. I know they made like a sequel, but like, you know, it is kind of sad because they had something there.
It is.
This thing on the Wii.
All right, number 8. Mozart or Pokemon?
They tried to give Hey You Pikachu vibes. Yeah. Oh yeah, we know this is Mozart. Right.
So
Okay. Well, that was something. Definitely something there. Here, we'll look at other stuff after. I'm just gonna quickly swap back to the game. I have to make sure I spend my vitality. Right, let's go get that done. And I have other stuff here as well. Which first? Do I do Sadness Valley? I don't want to switch the gear thing onto Ruby though. I don't have to anyways. Unless... What are my stargates? Nope. Nope. Not doing that one or that one. How about this one? Nope. Nope. Okay, all of them are duds. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, all of them are shit. I need a better Stargate. From anyone. Let's do it. Alright, let's go grab our 3 Smarty dolls from here. Alright. There's the first one. Alright, next one. Yes, let's begin. Right, this one over here. And for this one. Come on, let's grab it. Oh, god damn it. The claw being the claw again. And by being the claw, I mean being fucking useless. Let's try this one. Nope. Why isn't it like closing properly? So you can see the claw's fucking broken here. Alright, let's just reopen the game again. I still want my Smarty dolls. I still care about them until I can get every single one of them done. Like maxed out. Yeah, it's just rigged. Oh, what the hell? Someone made a video on Portal RTX. I kinda wanna see this. Portal RTX.
This is Portal with ray tracing.
Okay.
Named Portal RTX. It's Portal running with RTX features via RTX Remix powered by NVIDIA Omniverse. If that sounds confusing, don't worry. I find it confusing too. It still sounds too good to be true that you can get an old game, press a button, and boom! It's ray traced. But that's kind of the idea behind Portal RTX. Although this has also had months of custom touches and polish added to it to really bring it up to the standards of a cutting-edge ray traced title. So while Portal RTX was done by NVIDIA themselves, the programs they're using to do this are being released for everyone to use, so we can expect modders in the community to make their own ray-traced versions of other older games very soon. If I had to guess a timeline, we're talking weeks or months instead of years. If my limited understanding about this tech is correct, it gets the game before it's shown on your screen and swaps it all out for modernized assets and ray-traced features, essentially bypassing any graphical limitations with the base game and allowing the modder to do whatever they please with what's seen in-game. Like I said, it sounds too good to be true, but with Portal RTX at least, it seems to work. Much like Portal itself, there are 2 parts to this video, covering the 2 parts of Portal. The first is relatively spoiler-free, but kind of boring because RTX works well in this particular game. And the second bit of this video is the spoilery part of the game, and where the RTX overhaul doesn't work quite so well. So without spoiling anything too much, if you're new to Portal, then either play the vanilla Portal or the RTX one but with the old materials, because some of the new ones can make the later bit of the game more confusing. Not unplayable, but just not as readable. You have been warned. I will be doing a video comparing the ray-traced version against the non-ray traced one, but just know that it's not a simple press of a button kind of comparison. In Portal RTX, you a video comparing the
look. Right.
Portal, you have been warned.
Right? Like in the Portal RTX, this thing is like kind of transparent a little bit. Right? And it looks like it's made out of glass.
We'll be doing a video comparing
But the original one, it wasn't made out of glass.
the
What
ray
the hell's
traced
up
version
with
against the
that?
non-ray traced one, but just know that it's not a simple press of a button kind of
That
comparison.
does not look right,
In Portal
yeah.
RTX, you can disable the new assets and materials for a more faithful and
Yeah, it's a
readable
lot better.
experience, but
Yeah.
you can't really disable the ray tracing, so you're sort of left with a slightly broken hybrid of the two. Or at least, I couldn't find a way of disabling ray tracing. I bet Digital Foundry will find some hacky way of doing it. But the best way I found to do comparisons involved comparing Portal RTX against Portal, and because everything's changed, it makes the direct changes that ray tracing has made more difficult to see. So this video will focus on Portal RTX and what it's like. Graphics have come on in leaps and bounds in recent years, yet something about this still feels eerily futuristic. To be able to extract and to swap out assets in an old, otherwise unsupported title, and to give it cutting-edge ray trace features is bordering on magic. But I've had a few technical issues with it so far. As far as programs go, it feels a little bit unstable. Overlays don't work too well with it, mouse cursors often don't appear when they need to, it crashed on one of the loading screens, alt-tabbing would sometimes prevent me from getting back into the game again, and when it did crash, parts of the process remained running in the background and I found it easiest just to restart my PC. That being said, a lot of these crashes seem to come from me trying to record the screen or from dabbling with the RTX menus. When I was content with simply playing the game, it behaved a lot better. But something about the experience doesn't feel 100% stable to me, so just be warned and try to stay away from the F9 button, which seemed to be the source of a lot of my problems. One of the concerns I've seen numerous people saying is that Portal RTX betrays the game's art style, which, looking back, seems to all come from one particular YouTube video on the topic,
this one.
which is an interesting one to watch, and I suggest you check it out.
There's
Now,
so
I've
much
seen
clickbait. That's definitely a lot of clickbait here.
that video, I can sort of see what he's saying, but it still doesn't bother me too much. At least not for the bulk of the playthrough. I first tried Portal RTX before watching that video, and honestly, as somebody who has played, enjoyed and completed both Portals several times in the past, my first thought when I loaded up Portal RTX was how subtle the effect looked. I mean, sure, the reflective glass looked slick, and there were sharp looking shadows that I presumed weren't there previously, but it was only when I compared it with the vanilla Portal that the full scale of the makeover became apparent to me. And also at how dated Portal's graphics look in 2022.
Really putting the ad there.
So there, my first genuine impression from trying Portal RTX was a positive one, being that it was Portal, but with improved graphics and lighting, and with lots of cool ray-traced stuff to mess with. And I want to hold on to those first impressions of mine, because I know when this goes public on the 8th, it will quickly be decided whether Portal RTX is great or terrible. But I guess it really boils down to what you want from a remade version of Portal. For me, I love that it's Portal, but with fancy new graphics and with adjustments to its assets to better showcase these new effects. And the Portals provide some unique ways of showcasing them. So while fans of the original Portal can stick to that, I see Portal RTX as a great excuse to replay it and to marvel at how ray tracing, PBR materials and high poly assets can overhaul an otherwise familiar experience, using today's computing power to brute force good looking visuals into games that could otherwise be visually stuck in the past forever. Now the original Portal already had ray tracing, it was just that it was static and pre-calculated. To help showcase the possibilities, Nvidia have added new light sources to the levels, particularly around the corners of rooms, and to have emissive materials on companion cubes and the like. It all looks great, and all works seamlessly through the portals. Stuff emits light and it bounces off stuff and is obscured by other things in an entirely realistic way. I can push myself up against a wall and see my shadow, or hold something reflective and see myself reflected in it, as well as a distorted view of whatever's around the other side. It's real endgame stuff. I can't imagine Portal ever receiving another jump in graphical quality that will make me think, wow, like this one is. Sure, VR perhaps, higher frame rates and resolutions, but Portal RTX is already hitting a standard I expect all ray-traced titles moving forward to aspire to hit. My mind can't comprehend the calculations required here, but luckily ray tracing can, so there. And the ray tracing isn't just the lighting or the reflections, it's everything. Every type of ray tracing imaginable, all working together as I feel ray tracing should be done in games. Put it simply, if we could run this at infinite frames a second and at an infinite resolution, then it would look pretty much perfect. But because we're not, the tricks and shortcuts used can be seen. To hit playable frame rates with existing hardware, this kind of technology relies heavily on denoisers, upscalers, and on other clever tricks. As hardware advances, these limitations will gradually fade away, but they are currently needed to hit the sweet spot between visual fidelity and playable frame rates. The main compromise that's being made here is in how quickly the effects can resolve to a sharp, crisp standard. For instance, it can take dozens of frames for bounce lighting to catch up with the action. Some of the reflections can be a little bit shimmery due to the limited sampling data, and some of the shadows can look a bit denoised as they're taking form. This will all be reduced as the ray count increases and as the frame rate improves, which will happen naturally as time goes by. On a GeForce 4090, the experience was perfectly playable at 4K. I couldn't confirm the exact frame rate as my usual frame rate overlays didn't work with this game, which I guess is because Portal RTX is already an overlay of sorts. I didn't have time to investigate. But I could tell that it wasn't running at hundreds of frames a second. But for Portal's kind of gameplay, the mouse movements felt responsive enough, since most of it is spent gliding through the air and passing through portals, which isn't exactly Twitch shooting. The majority of my time on Portal RTX was spent with DLSS 3 on, but I disabled it for a later portion of the game, and the frame rate certainly didn't feel as smooth. It wasn't slow by any means, but looked closer to 50 or 60 than 100. So I actually took whatever delay DLSS 3 comes with and turned it back on again. I didn't notice any sort of visual artifacts with it until the very last cutscene. So to put it into context, I'm using a GeForce 4090, so you'd expect great performance. But I am running it fully ray traced at 4K. But then I'm also using DLSS on auto mode, which I assume scales to maintain a decent frame rate. But then it did achieve that, and looked great. So ballpark figures based on the 4090 managing 4K would put the 3080 as being a capable 1440p card, and maybe a 2070 Super for 1080p gaming. But the minimum recommended spec for this game is a 3060, so technically the 2060 isn't good enough, nor is the 3050. I would be surprised if they couldn't run it at all, but this is what Steam's saying. And while an RTX card is required to make RTX mods, any card with Vulkan ray tracing support should be able to run this game.
You don't want to get the new GTX,
so the Radeon 6000 and upcoming 7000 series should be able to run this, as should Intel's Arc cards. And I guess in theory, even the Steam Deck could theoretically handle this to some degree. Just probably not many degrees. You may remember Quake 2 RTX from a few years ago, which was the same sort of idea, but was more of a manually created tester by Nvidia, which I guess was done to see how feasible such a concept was. But Portal RTX is the first title based on this real deal remix-powered system.
Oh yeah, same. The new AMD cards for sure.
Not so much what it is, but rather how it was achieved. To think that it doesn't need developer support. It could just get a game released 20 years ago and to swap all its stuff out in real time. That still seems too good to be true to me.
Yeah, that does.
But it is a thing, and I expect to see many more things like this in the not too distant future. Because now Nvidia have got the framework in place for this, you can expect to see it being used to ray trace many DirectX 8 and 9 games. These were generally released between about 2002 and 2014.
This is the DirectX 8 version, not the DirectX 9 version.
But it's already been shown running on Morrowind and now on Portal, with no doubt many more titles to follow. If I'm honest, Portal isn't even the source game I'd most want to see this technology used for. I'd love to see it being used in Left 4 Dead, or to see what CSGO maps might look like when using ray tracing.
Oh, thanks for the resub with Prime Grim. But yeah, this is cool though. Which at this point may as
well be seen as Source 3 graphics. And then of course there's Half-Life 2, which I'd drop everything in a heartbeat for, just to be able to play again with ray tracing on. But I guess Portal's a good start, and it's a well-developed port. I think this is a massive game changer for all games moving forward.
Oh yeah.
But failing that, it's still going to massively shake up the modding community, and I'm already expecting all kinds of imaginative and reimagined releases of older titles.
I'll show you.
Maybe even the original developers of those games will be keen to remaster their older titles with this sort of technology.
So
while Morrowind with ray tracing may look fantastic, I'm sure what we all want right now is another version of Skyrim. Right, I've left spoilers until the end. Click off now if you still haven't played Portal. Any of you aged 15 or under might not have been born when it was released, so I'll let you off. Put it simply, the RTX materials worked fine for most of this game, but after you escape from a particular test chamber, form takes priority over function, and it can be difficult to know which surfaces can have portals on and which can't, with this rusty iron surface being one such offender in certain lighting conditions. Now, your crosshair does say whether or not you can fire a portal where you're currently looking, and there isn't any penalty for firing as many shots as you'd like, so it's hardly a big deal, but it does make the game less readable. You can change it to the original materials to make it more readable, but that kind of feels like you're ruining the futuristic thing you're trying to experience with Portal RTX. Or at least it did to me. I also found the glass tubes you ride through to be too transparent. Bar scenery reflections, they're totally invisible, which can make them difficult to see. A bit of translucency would have gone a long way here. Meanwhile, some of the glass walls you see later on can't be seen through that clearly. And presumably, as they're out of the playable space, the other side hasn't been lit up for this ray-traced version. And in the final boss battle, the countdown doesn't show too clearly either. I'm far from a Portal expert, yet these things stood out in that one playthrough I had with RTX on. So it's a shame that nobody working on this port picked up on these things. I doubt any of these things would take too much effort to fix, so it's baffling why they were left in as such low-hanging targets for anybody looking for an excuse to hate on the ray tracing. I hate to put graphics over gameplay, but come on. It's ray-traced Portal. No, it isn't always as readable as non-ray traced Portal. No, that isn't necessarily the ray tracing's fault. Yes, it probably is an easy fix, but even as is, Portal RTX is
I think
playable,
the problem is
and
they
you'll
used the
know if it's for
DirectX
you.
8 version
If you
instead of
enjoy blocking
DirectX
light
9
sources with
version.
objects, creating dark
That's
corners with
probably
props,
why.
or casting weird lights in dark places with portals, then Portal RTX is the perfect game for you. It's an excellent visual example of how ray tracing can be used to transform the look of a game, and
I mean, I've heard it being used. I guess that's one way to call it, to look at it. I mean, technically, yeah, they would be flesh tubers. As weird as it sounds. Though I don't really think about it. Flesh tubers is a boomer term.
to showcase the incredible makeover that RTX Remix can give to older titles. Like, this is it. This is the Portal remake we never asked for, but if we were asked, then we would definitely have nodded and said yes please. And it's free for Portal owners.
Yeah, it's
Grab
free.
it while it's hot, but not too hot. Deja vu.
You just learned that one. We've evolved into more cozy wholesomeness. They're just streamers. At the end of the day, that's all it is. Destroying System 32 on his Gabber's computer. Okay. Cool. He deleted his System 32. Oh, there's more Darwin Awards shit there. Elden Ring and Bill Clinton won the Game Awards. What? Alright,
Ladies and gentlemen, I left the autofocus on, so I'm a little unhinged today, but you know what? I figured I might as well make a
PNG tubers were a thing. Yeah, they've always been a thing.
quick and dirty video
for a
because
while.
I've been watching the Game Awards
They use their
for the last 3
PNG.
hours. Now, I know some would be like, Buddha, why watch the
Basically, they just use a PNG picture. That's what they use.
Game Awards? Listen, it's like a ceremonial thing at this point, all right? And it was a pretty awesome show, all right? They had Al Pacino, all right? Everything looked pretty high quality, all right?
Okay.
Even some of the advertising was generally cool. But you know what? To get into it, there was a bunch of awesome game announcements. But one thing I'm proud to say is Elden Ring won, boys! Let's go!
That's good.
Now, again...
Good for
one
Elden
of the things
Ring.
that I was waiting to see on the
Good
internet.
for Elden
God
Ring.
of War Ragnarok gonna take every award, and it nearly did. Okay, like
Yeah,
best
God of
music,
War Ragnarok was
almost
like on
best
everything.
gameplay, all right, nearly best everything. Okay, man, Santa Monica Studios did a great job with the game. No disrespect whatsoever. Obviously, God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring were like two beasts in one pond. Every time they were put into a lobby, no other game had the chance, all right? No other game had a chance in the categories if either of those two were present.
Oh, yeah.
And if those two were present, it was literally either Elden Ring or God of War that was taking a trophy home.
Yeah,
Now,
there
of
was like,
course,
they got in
before
every
everything
category
over here,
almost.
I wanted to go over some of the announcements because there were some games that looked pretty cool. I've been making entire notes throughout the entire thing, like it's class. You know, and the teacher's like, I'm gonna quiz you on the movie we watched. This time I actually did take the notes. Now, of course, one of them was obviously Dead Cells with Castlevania DLC. Let's just say it like it is. I'm a fan of Dead Cells. Shit, I juxtaposed it with like really
Is it
you got some Among Us content coming out.
Among Us? Okay, good for them.
With the fan base here, okay, it does not sound like Mario. But then again, it's the Mario Brothers movie. I don't think I care that hard about it. I mean,
Yeah, it's a Mario
I was
movie.
expecting Scarface, The World Is Yours 2 to come out, like some weird announcement there, and Al Pacino was about to give some lines there. We didn't get that. They had one VR game that I was interested in called Ghostbusters, which is about the only thing VR related that I cared about. There was like the best VR game, and I'm surprised Resident Evil 4 did not win that category.
Could be like the old 90s Mario movie.
Lost 1 and 2, which
I don't think it's
guess
gonna be
was so
that
good,
bad.
I might have to consider buying it on the
No, I don't
VR
think it's gonna be
play.
anywhere near that
Then,
bad.
of course, Stray won the best indie, which, you know, is fine. I expected it. But, you know, all of that aside, Death Stranding 2!
Yeah.
Woo! Let's go, boys! You know, as you all know, okay, Death Stranding. I know some people are like, but Muda, it's a walk simulator. It's nearly 3 times. So hopefully it's a PS5 that I'm excited to see Kojima-wise. He's got another territories, and I'm super excited to get my hands on it when it comes out. Death Stranding 2. Then, of course, God of War kept on winning awards. Like
Yeah, God of War just kept winning everything is what I heard.
Music, which I kind of disagree with. Like, I played Ragnarok. I don't think it really wins the music department. From announced...
The only complaint about the Mario movie was not being enthusiastic enough. Yeah, depressed Mario there. Depressed Mario. Why
I'm
not?
about to emulate Armored Core on the play, which I absolutely honestly tell you there wasn't really any, even the community, obviously. Elden Ring, as somebody that platinumed that game literally 2 weeks into its release, I'm actually
He's just happy because
it's fun to have like side
platinum gaming it. Cool.
God of War, Ragnarok, or Elden Ring. Point is, we just got a crap ton of awesome games this year, you know, in retrospect, now that we look at it. And honestly, 2023, with all the announcements that we've seen so far...
Yeah, the player's voice became the player's God of Award. God of Award.
And it looks like literally like Doom, kind of, with sort of a co-op.
It is just bullshit what happened there. But it is what it is. But yeah, God of Award. God of Award. Because they got like everything. There's just so much God of War. Yes, let's skip. Come on, give me my doll. What do you mean the bab out the scandal? What scandal? What scandal? Someone was not supposed to be on stage. Oh. At the last award. No, I did not hear about that. I don't know what that was about. Because again, I didn't watch the thing. I kind of just, you know... If they're gonna do other stuff, I might as well just wait for it to go through. And then hear what happens after. If someone literally walked on the stage, cool. Good for them, they got to walk on the stage. They got to walk on the stage. Good for them. For whatever that's worth. Of course, ads. Don't worry, they'll end in like 30 seconds. They arrested the dude for trespassing, now Twitter's in full drama. Wait, Kirby won the award for family game? Yeah, the Kirby one doesn't make any sense. Like, as great as the Kirby game is, right? It doesn't even belong in that category. Like, that's great for Kirby, but it's not a family game, it's a single player game. I know all about that Kirby game, because I'm pretty sure I remember playing through the whole game the day it came out, and finishing the whole game the day it came out. I streamed for like 20 hours that day. I just played through the whole game, I remember. Because that was like in March or something, right? Beginning of the year. Around the beginning. I remember playing through all of it. Like, the game was good, but it wasn't a family game. It's a single player game that has some optional co-op if you want someone to play as the Waddle Dee with the spear. Which is funny because you can't get the spear power in that game. The only way to play is with the Waddle Dee from player 2. If you let him play. So I don't really see the family game aspect there. Right? I don't really see it, but cool. Next thing, best MMO. That would be terrible. It doesn't even count. I heard there was also like a new Blue Protocol trailer or something as well. So there's that. Like, that's what I heard. But yeah, player's choice, you know? Man, I can already imagine though, like a video idea for like a skit. Just being like, but it's the player's choice that won in this year. You know? So we started our next game development thing with this in mind. Because this is clearly what the players wanted when it won player's choice. I think that would be funny. Right, because that's clearly what everything needs to be. It's just stupid how that's how it ended up being, but that's what it is. Like, different way to think about it. There's a beta, so you can stream part of it. Maybe not, but apparently there's this, there are sign up for content creator for what? Oh, beta for Blue Protocol? Okay, can you send me a link to that stuff? I'll try to sign up for it. Yeah, Blue Protocol, okay. Yeah, for sure, I'll sign up for it, if you can send it to me. Alright? Alright, what targets do we have? Not liking these so far. Yeah, definitely not liking my Stargates. Yeah, they're all a yikes. Oh, I just capped on Vitality. You know, let's just go spend some real quick. Oh, fuck it. We'll just take an Omnium Collector. Whatever. I mean, the gloves ones, sure. It's kind of whatever. I mean, I could do the thing. I just don't like fighting the Centaur. Like, that's the boots. The boots one is today as well. I just don't like fighting the Centaur. I think I'd rather do the one with Thunder Wings because I have Lind than than the one with the Centaur. Especially when, like, most people aren't even gonna do the skip. I mean, I guess I could do it, the joint op 8. Because the one benefit is if you want a better slot for something. Yeah, endgame is fine. Because I need the better pieces there. It's just... the Sadness Valley, although the skip is really cool, I'm not really playing for that stuff right now. So it's kinda... I mean, it's cool, I guess. But it's also just... yeah, I'm not really gonna end up using it anyways. Right. I mean, I guess I could do some. Let's just go park myself somewhere. No one's doing any of those bosses. Which sucks. I need some of the currency so I can actually stock up on the other stuff. Play Blue Protocol. Okay. Let's see what I can put in there. I'm curious. Right? Content creators, giveaway codes? Oh yes, please. Right? That sounds like a fun idea. Sign up. I have to sign up with Amazon? Okay, I have to make a different account then. I need to create a different one, because I don't want it to be tied to my own stuff. I can't show you this stuff, I'll have to do it later. I'll just save this page though. I'll save this so I can do it later. Right, I wanna do this later, but I have to save this. Because I don't wanna use the other stuff in there. Yeah, you have to sign up with Amazon apparently. Yeah, but at least it's something that you can apply for. Right, at least it's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself. I have to be careful with it. Right, I have to see if like there's a way I can like get around and do it. Yeah, Amazon's the publisher. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing there too. Right. Because I have to deal with all that. They gave up on the New World? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're still going with New World. It's a different development team. Right? It's a different development team. And like this one should also just appeal more for an Asian market, given what's going on there. They're just like the publisher of sorts, if you think about it that way. Right? I think if you think about it that way, it's fine. Yeah, they have a lot of teams. Well, they're just publishing it. It's still Namco making the game. Right, I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. What the hell? That's something. What the fuck? I went into my other... Now that is hilarious. I was gonna try to see if I could bind it to one of my older emails. And then I noticed, apparently one of my older emails was given a lot of password change requests to the one League of Legends account I made, like, more than 10 years ago, that I only used to play League of Legends to try it for, like, 3 hours. Apparently it was given some password change requests, which is something. Instant privacy screen? What? Green screen like my loading screen to pick up with a silly face, just load up a slide in OPS. And then instant privacy screen. No, I was just looking at my old, a different email so I can, like, get around to the thing. And bind it there, because I like to keep stuff a little bit more organized. At least I want to try to organize stuff. I see. I see. Let me find something. Yeah, that's probably why, because, like, it was, like, asking for, like, a password change request, and I'm like, I haven't touched that thing in, like, 69 years. So what the hell? Like, what the hell is that about? I haven't touched it in, like, a long time. A very long time. So, like, it was super confusing. They just, like... Oh, wait, no, it was multiple times. There's one on November 11th, and then again on December 3rd. What the fuck? They sent me password change requests a couple times. I'm gonna guess that their database got hacked. Right? That Riot Games, they probably had a hack, and they tried to log in. Not 69 years, you get what I mean. All I know is it was, like, the account I made for it, like, 10 years ago that I haven't touched in forever. But then why the hell would they send me a lot of password change requests? I sound great from Age of 69, yeah. Entropic password. Apparently they wanted to change my password. I don't care what happens. Yeah, that's a hacker sniffing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Well, if anything, I should just make an account and just tie it to my thing. Right. Where is my thingy? I'm gonna try to do the sign up, but I won't let you see it because I don't want to dox myself, obviously. I'm gonna do it now before I forget, because you guys send it to me. Okay. And And then now we'll have to go to the blue protocol thing. Oh, I'm obviously not. I'm obviously not gonna give away my personal info. I'm obviously not. Like, no way. The only personal info of mine you can have is my Discord. You can only get my Discord and the email address. Which, if you look for it. But the email address I put there isn't even my personal one. That is just one that I use just for the YouTube channel. Hacker sniffers be determined. That's the guy talking the possibility of sniffing on a smart butt plug and some hacker. A smart butt plug. Of all the things, a smart butt plug. A smart butt plug. Of course, a smart butt plug. Next, they're gonna be hacking those anal beads that the guy used for the chess tournament. The anal beads, right? The anal beads for the chess tournament? Is that it? Is that what they're after next? The chess tournament anal beads? What the hell? One-winged angel for cahoots? What the fuck is this? I'm actually kind of curious. Kahoot OST one-winged angel. The Sephiroth theme, right? The final boss of quiz questions. Uh-huh. The final boss of quiz questions. Don't ask me. No. What they did. They sent Morse code through anal beads. The guy had anal beads shoved up his ass and sent Morse code. There you go. There you go. Yes, Morse code through anal beads. Yes. I mean, cheaters gonna cheat, right? Cheaters gonna cheat. Right, cheater's gonna cheat. Right, the cheaters are gonna cheat. This audio in Latin, exactly. How risky is it to tie your Twitch to Discord? I don't know. I think it's fine. I'll have to do that on the other browser. Okay. English, not set. Blue protocol. This live streamer thing. Entertainment, community building, this. And education. I'm just filling out the questionnaire here. RPG. Action adventure. Sure. Great around mini games. Sometimes I'll stick to one, but MMO, multiplayer, single player, co-op, fine, PC, Switch. Oh, Discord ID I can do. Alright, I have to give them my Discord ID. They really want my Discord ID. I hope they don't mind my Discord ID having the string of things it does. Stay tuned. Okay, I applied for Blue Protocol. I applied for it. I made a separate Amazon account just so I can keep this stuff there. Just for, you know, just to keep this stuff there. I made an Amazon account, just a separate one. Just to sign up for the creator thing. If something happens, cool. If not, oh well. If not, oh well. But that is definitely something. I mean, if I get in, sure. Right? If I get in, I'll be down. Right, if I get in, I'll get in. If not, oh well. SpongeBob wrong notes, Team Aqua, Team Magma boss battle theme. Oh, are they gonna just put the remix from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in there? As the wrong notes? Of course they did. Of course. Alright. Back in here. Yeah, the SpongeBob meme of playing the wrong notes. It is definitely a meme. It definitely is one of the memes that exist. I need to start working on making the Nemesis video as well for next week. Because I do want to have the Nemesis video out sometime next week. I do want to have that out. Sonic 3D Blast, 3D Blast. I don't think it was a blast, the Sonic 3D Blast. I never played it, but I don't think it was anything special. My reaction to viewer searches is definitely something. Oh, you guys, you guys saw the thing I posted in the Discord, right? Because YouTube will tell me. YouTube will tell me stuff, right? In my analytics tab. Right, it'll tell me stuff. Here, you guys should take a look. Here, you guys can have a look at it. Okay. Okay, ASMR. Fine. Cool. Film, why do you guys want Filmora 11 crack? If you guys are gonna go after, like, some video editing software, why Filmora? If you're gonna go crack this stuff anyways, why don't you just go big and just grab Adobe or something? Why Filmora? Because the thing is, with Adobe Premiere, Adobe has a lot of patents for software, and it has a lot of features that you can't get elsewhere. Yeah, the fucking crypto airdrop as well. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, Tianlong, cool. Understandable. Scary Moose, understandable. But crypto airdrop, I don't think that's the viewers. I think that's the bots. There's no way that this isn't the bot accounts. I get the feeling this is like all the bot accounts that we keep banning. Is probably that. Because, like, who the fuck is going to be searching for crypto airdrops? Like, no. The crypto technology, right? The tech behind the crypto, it's cool and all. But we need some regulations before it can actually, like, be practical. Like, I wouldn't mind getting paid in crypto. I can easily exchange it. But there's a reason why I don't push it. There's a reason why I don't push it or anything. And why I don't even put, like, my Bitcoin address or something in the description. Just, like, no. There's other stuff that you can deal with that's a bit more convenient. It's like a weird thing at the moment, yeah. Like, it's the same thing with, like, NFTs and stuff. Like, that shit is bullshit. It's only good for NFTs are just for Ponzi schemers. Real talk, you tempted to roll for Scary Moose? You have a scuffed jetpack in Genshin. You know what? The fact that he gives you a worse version of Lin is huge. Right, if that's what it says. Okay, you know what? Let's go look at it. You guys have gotten me intrigued. I want to see what the hell he does. Okay, you really love the ASMR. It might not work too well with the noise gate, though. I don't know if you can really hear it. It's hard with my noise gate. The noise gate I have set up. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is this okay? Why am I doing this? Alright, let's go see. Alright, let's go see the gameplay. I want to see like a full-on gameplay, like a breakdown. The weapon comparison, what? These are not like being too helpful. Okay, we'll see the demo first. Because this is their ad. This is their ad. Okay, let me see the gameplay demo. I don't care about the cutscene. I just want to see the gameplay demo. I don't care. You're not gonna sell them to me because I don't even play it anymore.
Need you to show us the way.
Oh, let me see how the hell he works.
Sure I will.
What the hell does he do? Wonderland 2. What? This doesn't look very helpful. This is not helpful. No, that's not what I was looking for. I want an actual gameplay thing. Where's the actual gameplay? I don't fucking care about the other one. It's fun, but people are disappointed already? Uh-huh. Unique flying? Okay, fine.
Meet the Wanderer. Previously Scaramouche, now introduced in 3.3.
Okay, can I just speed you up?
Introduces the first of its kind unique flying mechanic that allows you to play as a fully manifested selfish airbender. YouTube Bronze. Welcome to a first impressions video and Constellation Zero gameplay review of Wanderer, or Scaramouche, or Wandermouche, or Scarer.
I just want to see what he does.
How his kit works, how I recommend building and showcasing his gameplay.
Okay, just go to the gameplay, please.
Alright, let's dive right into it. Wanderer's kit reminds me of Join Me Up, but add in flying, and his burst has decently solid multipliers on at the mid-level cooldown of 15 seconds at 60 energy. In play, he feels easy to pick up. His elemental skill allows him to fly for a set duration, and you use
how long is the
spam
duration?
or normal charge spam. Sometimes you fire your burst, and he deals a nice amount of damage. Nothing super complicated, but there are a couple things to pay attention to when you're slicing things in the air. With a purely selfish design, Wanderer is the standard of standard DPSers. He scales off of attack, crit, anemo damage bonus, and
PNG tuber there.
Charge attacks. This is actually contrary to what you may expect from Catalyst users, who have typically been drivers or elemental mastery related, since anemo catalysts are easy bus drivers for reaction-based compositions. Wanderer
bus
is the
drivers.
He maintains a very similar build path to Xiao and resembles that greedy playstyle. Normal charge attack. Wanderer performs a very simple 3-hit Windblade combo, dealing single target anemo damage on hit. His charge attack deals AoE anemo damage in a rectangular column in front of him. As a Catalyst user, his normal charge multiplier values are very strong even at level 6, which further improve with his elemental skill boost. His multipliers are purely attack percent based and are as strong as scaling talent multipliers for his overall damage. Elemental skill, Song of the Wind. He first deals AoE anemo damage.
Okay, he's up in the air.
Entering the wind.
Okay, there's a little endurance bar here.
Altering his normal charge attacks. His normal attacks become minor AoE anemo damage wind blades, dealing a multiplicative percent of his normal attack talent multiplier. His charge attacks become
doesn't look like you get to stay on there for very long.
Explosions, dealing a multiplicative percent of his charge attack talent multiplier. A
6-second cooldown. Okay.
Lasts about 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay.
He generates one anemo orb on average every 2.5 seconds for a total of 4 during the entire base duration. The cooldown is pretty short, at 6 seconds, which counts down after his whole ability ends. So
you have to wait.
It has roughly a 16-second cycle, shorter if it ends early. This is what a full duration N3 spam looks like. In total, you'll get about
are you just stuck in one spot?
With N2 charge spam,
I don't see people moving around with it.
And no stamina consumption during his charge attacks. Now the difference between N3 and N2C is that third hit. N3 is a smaller AoE and deals 143.5%.
Man, these things have such... I forgot how much lower their DPS was on Genshin. I forgot they're only doing these many multipliers. You can move around, okay. I forgot how weak their DPS
Charge
was.
attack is a larger AoE and deals 134 points.
Right, you can see there.
His charge attack multiplier.
249%. God damn.
50% raw multiplier value.
I haven't seen the whole live stream, but I did see the preview. We saw it on Gates' channel earlier when we were looking at the other thing.
Talent, or a 25% relative increase from.
So how does this flying thing work? Can you tell me how the flying thing works?
It's a lot easier to spam. Wanderer dashes while mid-air. It will consume no additional flight points.
If dashes while in midair, it will consume no additional flight points and summon 4 additional wind blades. Wait, this is the talent. Okay.
And summon 4 additional wind blades, dealing 35% multiplier value each. The chance on each hit is 16%, scaled by 12% each time it doesn't proc. This is what that looks like visually. 84% of the time, you'll have descent within the first 4 hits before it resets. So on average, N3 dash is spammable. This is what N3 dash looks like. Now,
so you have to, you can only dash after the fact. So you have to wait before you can dash. Oh, that's kind of lame.
Damage given whatever situation. Because these dashes are sporadic and generated on chance.
But at least you get some height movement. Can you go up higher? Or is it only just a little bit?
And finally, you may have noticed this hexagon aura when activating his elemental skill. This
That's
is
so hard to see.
If the initial cast that deals AoE
That's so hard to
comes in
see.
contact with Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo, his flying state gains buffs. Hydro grants point plus 20, or duration plus 20%, or 2 seconds with natural decrease. Pyro is attack plus 30%, Cryo is crit rate plus 20%, and Electro is 0.8 energy on average per hit. And 3 here counts as 1 hit because it's 0.2 seconds, not 0.1. 2 of these buffs can coexist at the same time. Practically, I found that these buffs to be extras on whatever team comp you decide to run. I do not recommend building around the buffs as they are weaker than just solid supports for him. That being said, double buffs that are the easiest to activate are Hydro Cryo and Hydro Electro for freeze or Electro Charge driver related team comps. But again, this passive should be viewed as fully extra and not built around. Elemental Burst. Wanderer kicks and a Nemo-infused black hole towards his enemies.
He just
very
kicks.
Quick 5 instances of a AoE and Nemo damage. If he's in flying state while casting, his burst will stop the state. A very simple DPS ability with a pretty strong multiplier.
Oh, if he's flying, he loses the flying. That's lame.
With his greedy playstyle and only about 4 Anemo particles generated, he cannot self-sustain his own burst each wind favor rotation with a usual DPS build. Practically, you'd expect to burst every other rotation, as you'll likely be prioritizing pure DPS.
You need 6 for a decent team, it's him. Okay, that's sad.
From near 0 energy and 123% on my Wanderer, this is what solo energy generation looks like against the crowd Registine. Now, for Wanderer's talent priority, normal attack talent definitely scales the best. Provides his largest scaling for raw multiplier values and from his elemental skill boost. Elemental skill provides more bonuses to his normal charge attacks, but receives really heavy diminishing returns at higher levels.
Okay.
From level 6 to level
It's just
7,
a separate multiplier like Yoimiya has.
And 2.5% normal attack damage when the base is already 143 and 134. On principle though, it should be leveled in parallel with the normal attack talent, but it can be left alone after base investment. Elemental Burst is just raw burst damage, which is as important as often as...
I don't really care too much though.
Wanderer ideally receives maximum talent investment for all skills. But for a general recommendation, I'd go normal attack over elemental skill greater than equal to elemental burst.
Okay, yeah.
So that's a breakdown of what to expect from his 15-second stats are very favorable. Recharge and damage boost.
Okay, he's just talking about what stats to go for. I don't really care. The weapons, those are garbage, whatever.
Useless 2-piece Hydro. The 4-piece is useful for him.
Sure. Heart of Death and the other one, cool. Don't really care.
Team with Wanderer as the lead. We have all the supports that satisfy the diversity of these situations. The only support that is optimal in every situation is, you guessed it, Farazan, who also happens to be on Wanderer's banner and is the newest Star Anemo character. Without diving into too many details, Farazan is the best in slot, all-in-one Anemo DPS support, but he does need immense energy. For this reason, my Farazan and all these showcases will be a makeshift noblesse artifacts that give her a bunch of recharge. And running Favonius. So,
of course.
If you're in need of 1. Groups enemies for his pseudo AoE. We have both Kazuha and Venti who work perfect with him. They both also happen to be Anemo characters who will benefit mutually from energy shared during their respective abilities. Venti works best against light enemies, and combined with Wanderer's chunked AoE, they easily shred the HP of small waves.
Yeah, it looks like it diminishes really fast his uptime in the air. But it doesn't look like he's really flying though.
Get absolutely shredded with this 3 Nemo team. incorporating Farazan for Nemo Shred.
But it does look... He doesn't fly higher than Kazuha's jump.
Lead with Favonius Farazan, using elemental skill to proc Favonius.
He doesn't really look like he's flying higher than the jump.
Buffing and shredding. Bennett goes next, running EQ for subtle energy return from elemental skill after his burst, and then complete a reaction type.
If most ground attacks still hit you, that's lame. That's lame. Right? It's not like this. I'd rather just do... Oh yeah, it's trying to hit me now. What's funny though is like when you really think about how much weaker the characters are in Genshin. When you realize they're only talking about such low damage per second, like such low MV per second. You know what's funny? Even something as terrible as King would be broken in Genshin. Even something that does as shitty damage as King would be strong in Genshin. Heck, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure what? What other SRs would still be, like, good in Genshin? Like, by their standards. Like, I'm pretty sure this would be good in Genshin, really strong. Because their standards are so low. The same thing with this. Like, just imagine. Well, you are bringing future tech and guns. EM Blade probably would. Actually, yeah! If you do the crow thing on EM Blade, you pretty much out DPS everything. You probably would. Like, cause we're talking about like people doing like, you know, like to us it's like even doing 200% MV per second is pretty pathetic. Right? It's just like, oh, that's not worth using. Even something as low as that, like people are doing much higher. Like we're not even talking about CN levels, we're talking about like global levels. We're like, what? How much damage does, oh yeah, Crow's Discharge. Crow's Discharge with Forset? I'm pretty sure if we had Genshin stats, Crow's Discharge with Forset Claudia should hit harder than Eula. Crow's Discharge with Forset Claudia should hit higher total damage than Eula. Eula's Burst, I mean, like the fully, you spent $2,000 to get Eula built up. I'm pretty sure Crow's Discharge would out damage that. Because like the total multiplier is so high and what you can do, you can then boost it with his other stuff. Because the reason why Crow's so strong is not only can you do that, it can also backstab. Right, the fact that he gets the backstab bonuses on it as well. On his discharge, the fact that it can backstab. And you get all these other things boosting it. That's funny. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure this would be just broken. If you just put Nemesis Electrode down like that, it'd be strong in Genshin by their standards. I mean, this one would probably just break Genshin with how many hits you have. The fact that you can get at least 9 hits per second, and if you do this... you can get almost 12 or 13 hits per second. How many aggravate reactions would you get? You would just get so many reactions just being spammed just by doing this. As long as you put weed on the enemy. Right? I mean, you could also do this too. Right? I have 2 of them. And they do their thing. Oh, that'd be funny. Let alone having, like, the Lin skills and stuff. Makes content that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna try to make my own other, like, original stuff too eventually. Like, that's eventually something I want to do. When I can find the time to learn how to make this stuff. No, can you imagine, like, what they would do if they had this in Genshin? Oh, not that one. Imagine what would happen if they had this. When the thing is activated, every 5th skill use resets all the cooldowns. Can you imagine what people would do? Every 5th skill use. I'm pretty like they already have a character with 2 uses. He also collabs with famous YouTubers and attracts a lot of attention. And sometimes plays other games. Reasonable. I see. That's fair enough. I want to branch out and make other kinds of like weird stuff too. Not just that. Eventually, when I make more of the TOF stuff, I'll eventually put it to the other channel. The guide stuff, so I can do other stuff here too. Yeah, meme vids. Like I already gave you an idea there. Like with the fucking Game Awards one. That's one of them. I would definitely want to try to do. But there are other ones too. Like, can you imagine? Like, you know how like we had the off-brand stuff there? Like, what about like the made-up games? Right? Like the Ogre Watch and the other stuff we looked at. Stuff like that sounds like it'd be fun. Just to like, just have, exist. Right? Alright, let's go do the join up. Oh, you have to give you to Samir. I wish I had 4-set Shiro. Too bad I don't. If I only had 4-set Shiro, then I could put that here. Oh cool, you still have 4-set Ruby on. That saves me some time. You know what? I might as well do the skip. Like, I'm pretty sure we'd overpower the stuff in there, but like... I mean... Let's see if people still do deep sea, just because, I would like some better boots. I do like the boots. So people are AFK farming the otters now. People are really after the otters now. Makes sense. Because, how much we need their materials for the next part as they work through the other things. Right. Oh, this one needed some antelope antlers. Good thing I killed some. Good thing I killed some. Yeah, we lost the marble snap. Load, load, load. Alright, let's go on in. Load, load, load. Otters, not spines? Yeah, because I need to finish the thing. I need to finish all of the things in there. So I need otters, not the spines. Are they gonna do the skip? I don't think so. To be honest, it probably doesn't really matter. Let's just do the skip. Yeah, we can just skip here. I mean, I want boots. I want boots more. Right, I'm doing it for the boots. I wish you could just skip the cutscenes, though. Oh god, they're already dying. They're already dying there. Whatever, let's just go kill the boss. It'd be funny, I clear it and they still haven't finished it. That'd be funny. Alright. Shit, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. We're gonna wait for them. Let's see how long this takes. You know what? Let's wait. Let's see how long that takes. Let's go watch videos until they catch up. They're probably gonna be super surprised. If they all die, they'll skip to the boss. Like, that's the funny thing. If they all die, they get a skip to the boss. And the join off one is it's much harder to shatter, so you get fucked over.
Sometimes I bite into one of my favorite snacks and think it tastes a little different. It's easy to assume that maybe I'm catching a cold or my taste buds have changed, but as it turns out, I'm not the only one who has noticed differences in some products. In fact, many companies secretly change their formulas to save money, meet government guidelines, or make a healthier product. Prepare to be amazed by this list of 10 snacks they don't want you to know have been secretly changed.
Oh.
Amazing!
Oh, never mind.
Number 10. Twinkies. I know I'm not the only one.
Oh wait, I can just look at it in the
delicious cream-filled cakes of Twinkies as a kid. Unfortunately.
Okay, wait. I'm alive. They went out of combat, so I can come here. What the fuck? Oh wait, I can just use socket itself heal. I just fly around here. I'm just not gonna even bother. I'm just gonna use the flying heal. Ruby's not even doing anything here. What the fuck? I thought I hit it. Well, there we go. I hit that one. Because the other people didn't do the skip. Yeah, it's better if I just do this. They're coming. They're coming now. Why am I still up in the air? You know what? I don't care. I'm staying up here. I'm glitched. I'm stuck flying. I'm gonna keep this. I like flying. What the fuck? It actually counted? I still did the most healing because I was healing myself. Yeah, this is why you use Lynn. Aw, crappy boots. I need better boots. He's always done left crystal first. Alright, you have a good night then, Andy. Alright, let's do it again and just have me only be the one there. Alright. We'll look at the video afterwards. Honestly, yeah, there's like no point in me using Ruby. I might as well use the thing that will actually benefit me more. You know what? Actually, I might as well even just use... I could even like run, not Coco though. Honestly, this would be big brain. 0 to quick swap. Quick swap 0 and socket reset is a big brain. I should use it. I'ma fucking do it with this. I'ma fucking use 0. Can we upgrade him further? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, we need a lot. We don't have that much. Alright. Oh, that's the third phase of this. Should I? You know what? Why not? How many do I need? Let's take 20 first. Wait, no, 40 would give me... enough for a couple of these. Okay. We need 16. We need 16 of them, right? Yep. And with this one... Let's try with this one first. Okay, let's just do... We'll get this one done first. We'll get one more done. And then we'll have to get like another... We need like 20, right? Yeah, we needed 20. Alright, let's go level them up. There we go, we get a little bit more stats here. Honestly, that wasn't really worth. But we can use them for the damage buff and a little bit of healing. That would technically be a little bit better than Nemesis. And then what we do here is what we'll do is we'll take the... Yeah, we can leave the ruby set there. Lin could be on 0, actually, yeah. I don't know, I think it'd be better on... No, ruby set would be better here. And then Lin would be better on Saki. This is gonna be an abomination. Alright, this is just gonna be... This'll definitely be content. And then we put thing here. Because now we have iframes. Now we have a lot of iframes. And then I can offset the lack of buffs. I can offset the lack of buffs with 0, and I get some extra self-healing and some protection. This is super big brain. Where is this hero? Okay. Stat-wise. Volt is still the strongest one here. Can I go with this one? Okay, first set of stats is still the best. Okay, let's go try this. This will be hilarious if this actually works. Beats them in TPS. My abomination of a team setup. Right, like this is just an abomination. But it gives me a bunch of survival. I get shielding, I get iframes on every weapon, and then I can skill reset as well to deploy Lin's skill. And then I just fly around. This should work. And because of the damage buff from 0, I should break even by not having damage resonance. This is stupid, but it'll probably work. It'll probably work. They're going to be surprised when they see my balanced resonance. This is truly a balanced resonance setup. Not really gonna say comp there. Actually, yeah, using Nemesis would probably buff me more. Now that I think about it, Nemesis would buff me more, but I get iframes this way. Because like I would get 15% attack from the electrodes. And that's easier to maintain. And I would have Nemesis's 2 set instead of using the Ruby set. Whatever. I should revisit, like, exploring out of bounds here. I should revisit it. Ah, you don't know this game. Well, I was going out of bounds there because there's a shortcut if you go out of bounds. I bet they're curious on where I am. Okay, they already killed the first boss. That's fair. I'm already where the... mm-hmm. Glad you are. Yeah, they're already back there. I could have probably interrupted them by aggroing the thing. This is where they farm AoE damage. That's where they do it. I'm just using this to keep the buffs up. Look at this. Come on. If that person didn't farm the other stuff earlier, I would have been ahead. This is stupid. But I also didn't use any damaging relics, which is the funny part as well. I did most of the healing though. It's just a funny setup. I should try it normally. No boots. Right, that is just a different way to play. That is just a different way to do it. Mm-hmm. Like, that is definitely one of the setups that exist. It's stupid, yes, but does it work? Kind of. It kind of works. Let's do more of it. This time I'll actually, like, kill the bosses. I won't do the skip. Yeah, this time I won't do the skip. Mm-hmm. Right. Because this is just a stupid hump. People are probably gonna be like super confused. Yeah, that person's playing like an actual Frost and they have the costume. How are they doing less damage than me? I did more damage, what the fuck? What the fuck, I did more damage than them. What the fuck? How am I beating them with this? They can afford the sake costume, what the fuck? This is just A1 sake too. But there's A6 Lin doing the heavy lifting, because I'm playing DPS Lin. I'm just supporting everyone else too, as I do this. Now he caught up because he got to AoE that whole pack. And I buffed him during the AoE. Because like I'm giving everyone the max 0 buff. So like they have an advantage that I don't. Because I need to use the buff to do damage. But they're just like using the buff. They actually get to use the buff, unlike me. Which is fine. No, there goes my DPS. But this is like one way to play buffer support. If you want to play... Wait, what? We got the achievement? I didn't have the achievement? Cool. I mean, that keeps them from dying too. I'm playing like the ultimate buffer support. I keep everyone just constantly shielded. That is definitely a team comp you can do. I think that might actually be like the best defensive healer setup, just to reset 0 skill so you can double shield. You keep everyone buffed always, because, like, you have to, like, be really bad to, like, fuck up that. But you can kind of do without Lin, but you lose all the damage. And you can put Coco in there. And just socket reset 0. Because you can just keep shielding people. So, like, no one's health drops. Right? You can just, like, keep shielding people because of that. That is definitely a way to play. Alright. Sure. Mm-hmm. Load. Come on, Q. Come on. Because you can just fly around and still do some damage. Let's go beat the healer at healing with my stupid setup. Let's play freaking this to heal. The stupid way to do it. Because this one just gives everyone a lot of protection. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? People died. How much of a skill issue do they have that they're freaking dying? They all just left. They die and then they leave? Like, what? Like, you see my health drop at all? Like, my health, like, didn't drop. I wanted what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Alright. I see what you mean. I'll join. Let me fix my setup though. I was doing a meme thing. It is funny to the weird mixed element stuff. YouTube is quite slow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I framed like everything and then I blocked it with the shield. They're not doing it? They're fuck... They didn't, Now their thing is full. Whatever. They hide the bot, but they never got deleted. Ah, I see. I'm still missing a bunch of their achievements here, though. Quarantine Zone, 7 and 8, Hyenas Arena, Deep Sea Stronghold, the other one. Wait, is this the one where... Oh, it's that one. Space-time training. How the fuck have I not gotten those achievements? Yeah, it's definitely possible to get to the thing. Get drowned 50 times. I mean, I could do that. Make a thing to get me drowned 50 times, maybe? And it was just the first boss, too. Like, what? Yeah, that's 10, 20. If I can get all these done... If I can get all of these done, then, I think I might be able to hit... What's it called again? Yeah, I think there's a lot of achievements still here. Fleshy Tails. Yeah, there's like a lot of achievements still left here to try and maybe grind out. Oh yeah, they're definitely enough to actually hit the 4,000. Not sure about that one, but this one's definitely doable. If I really go crazy after it. Right. It even shows how many is left for each category. YouTube's chat is glitched and you still see them. Really? Mm-hmm. Let me check. Let me see on my end what I can do. I don't see them on my end. I don't see the bots on my end. YouTube's chat is just glitched. I don't see them. I don't see the bots. How far do I have to scroll back? Because I don't see it. Mm-hmm. Not far. How far? Because I just scrolled back to where I sent the link. It's not showing up here. Yes, I did hear about that. That's going to be pretty huge because then you have the people who are playing there too being able to play. Right? You're gonna have a lot of people that can play on there too. So there's that. It's not the biggest barrier to entry, right? You could just like, for people who have an Xbox Series S, they'd be able to pick up the and play the game, for example. So that's nice for them. Grim Moments. Okay. Which one from Grim Moment? When he said lol. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. I don't see it, actually. Yeah, I don't see it. For some reason, it's not on here. Weird. I think it updated it for me, but not for you guys, which is really weird. It never went to restream, though. Let's see FC hard. Yeah. Because, like, something didn't show up on my end. Right? I do wonder, though, with how the next machines are gonna turn out. I already have 110 pull for them. How many pulls do these take up again? This isn't showing the full history, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't save the full history. Why the hell does it clear it after a while? That is stupid. Alright, how many pulls were each of these machines again? Like, how many was it to... How many Miura to, like, clean out one? Much less all of them. Because all I know is I cleaned out all of them. Mm-hmm. Alright, see you around then, Acme Studios. See you around. I should have put a Magstorm in one of the presets. Because Magstorm is broken. Is a thing. Like, I could use like a Magstorm or like Valk. Dump everything there so she doesn't really have a chance to fly. Yeah, it didn't start. Come on. Let's do the Frontier Clash hard first. Come on. And then we're gonna go do joint ops with the weird meme shit. Not really meme, but like the stupid shit. This doesn't even have any crit. Garbage. No crit. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Let's load on in. Load, load, load. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait. Did they not start it? God damn it. Mm-hmm. Time for the carry, yeah. This should be easy. No, there's another one with the Saki costume. Where the hell is... Look at it melt. Look at Valkyrie melt here. Valkyrie couldn't do shit. What the fuck was that Valkyrie? And I don't even have the buffs too. I didn't even set up my relics properly there. I don't even have the correct relic preset because we didn't have enough time to like preset because we were killing him too quickly. Easy. 3.5 minutes left almost. Oh, I got returnee points. Sweet. I got 2 gloves. Okay. Nice. I don't think so. Okay, that Frontier Clash was kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that Frontier Clash was kind of funny with how hard I bullied freaking... just freaking one-cycling Valkyrie. Not yet. Not yet. The only problem is, like, I don't know how I'm gonna cheese Apophis. But that is something there. I don't think my damage isn't bursty enough, and I don't have 4-set Shiro. If I had 4-set Shiro, I probably could, because I don't have my thing. My setup isn't bursty enough for that. That's the thing. I don't have my stuff like bursty enough. But either way, that is pretty funny. Let's go back to this weird meme thing. But like that damage discrepancy. It's just like, what? Why is the damage like that? Why is the damage discrepancy that huge? It should not be that big. And like, imagine if I actually had the buffs from like crew members. Right? Imagine if I had the crew member buff. Imagine. Just imagine how much more crack that would be. Alright, the gear. Let's see what we got. Okay, that can be potentially okay. Copium, but you know what? Let's roll it. Oh, we got 2 gloves as well. We have this one, and we have that one. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna fodder all the junk we can in this one first. They just had the crit in the different slot. Right? Wait, let me try this again. We don't have enough of the green stuff. But we can do the other stuff. Because I want to make sure, like, I don't have, like, a bunch of wasted inventory space. Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad. Where is it now? They all give about the same. This is even worse. Like, that one is even worse. It went from 900 something to 850. It's even worse. But, like, a lot of these gloves are just bad. This one can at least still be used for CS cheesing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pants. Yeah, that pants are... I have no hope for those. Okay, we didn't get any boots to drop. These gold engines are crap. I mean, I might as well roll this one. I mean, I think that was just a high roll flame resistance. This is a damage boosting one for fire. That one's okay. Where'd it go? Yeah, that one's like okay for fire. What the hell's up with those CS values? That is so weird. Whatever. Let's go do a join up with this. Maybe we can get better boots. But likely not. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. That is something. Mm-hmm. You get your SSR selector box. Okay. Maybe a little hoarder, but I think it's time to get her. Okay. I mean, they're not gonna add new stuff to the box regardless. Right? They're not gonna add stuff to the box. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter too much. Why is my balance comp doing better than it should? Right, I should not be doing top DPS like this. fuck is this? I beat something. What did I beat? Can you look it up? What the hell are they using? Akiri. 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 Who the hell is this person? What the hell are they using? And how the fuck did I beat them? How the fuck did that happen? We gotta go to Scryglass. Right. 70 KCS. They're playing Fire Comp. Oh, no wonder. No wonder they lost. This is sad. This is very sad. No, of course they're gonna lose. Hey, I mean, you saw I wasn't even using DPS residents. That 1-star Cobalt and then 3-star thing. Like, you're actually just better off using Saki in the fire setup there. The fact that I also did healing too, and I kept everyone shielded. Because I was playing the DPS, I was playing the healer at the same time. And I wasn't using Nemesis for that. That was without Nemesis. Of course you're better off at 0, of course. I mean, that's what I was using. I wasn't even playing DPS Resonance. I was playing jank setup. Technically, I'm playing Volt Attack, too. Well, that was definitely an experience, alright. Why is it working though? Okay, you know what? Let's do a better job. We can do better. That would give us more damage without buffing them, because I was buffing them too. Right, I was giving them buffs as well. This one is just, I get slightly more damage. I should get slightly more. These are the higher attacking stats. Do people even use these? Cause they're all Pepega. Like, they're just chilling here. Alright, you have a good night then, Neo Shadow. You have a good night. I was too cozy. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that then. Come on, let's get another joint up. I wanna do my dumb shit here. That was so funny though. How that worked out. Alright, let's go load on in. Let me do BPS with my weird dumb setup. Mm-hmm. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. Mm-hmm. Why am I doing more damage than everyone else though? I'm just flying. An auto gather function on Mia? That would be nice. Oh, I forgot I dismissed Mia. I have to bring her back. Alright, see you around then, Grim Moment. See you around. Oh, we got some more charge there. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was so funny though, like just destroying Valkyrie immediately. Yeah, this is just a funny way to fight this thing. Numbers galore. Of course. I beat everyone. I am the ultimate tank, DPS, and healer here. Alright, we got a belt. That one was just stupid. That setup was just stupid. But it works. If it works, it works, you know? If it works, it works. Mm-hmm. If it works, it works. Alright, let's go fix everything else back to normal. DPS lid. That's definitely something. I definitely would have done more damage if I used Claudia instead of Nemesis though. And just buffed Lynn further. But that's the best I could do. So there's that. Mm-hmm. What was I gonna do now? Void Rift, I can wait for another stack there, so that's fine. Alright, the event thing. Alright, because there's more stuff I can get again today. I have to slowly clean out the shop there anyways. And this one too. Is there no, like, match? There's no matching for this? Oh no, if I go there. Okay, then never mind. Let's go kill Palace a couple times so we can clean up the thing for the materials there. Alright. Load, load, load. Mm-hmm. Load, load, load. What the hell is this damage difference here? You know, mineral discharge would be nice here. Just so he can stay put. Why the fuck is he over here? Man, these guys are taking so long to kill. I think it's easier to just do the first one then. Freaking Palace takes forever. How slow is the first one? Cause he's just so goddamn tanky. And this is slow. This takes almost as long as it takes me to solo the dragon, I think. Yeah, that took really fucking long. That took really, really long. Yeah, I know, I got a really bad team, but still. That is really, really long. Oh wait, no, it's all the way over here. Oh, you have to do it twice, and you have to do the normal one 5 times. Just so you can get the thing for the shop. Oh god damn it. It'd be nice if there had people killing the bosses right now. Alright. It'd be nice. But no one's killing the bosses right now. Alright. Load. Depends on the game developer. It depends on the game developer. But why you ask? Wait, they're both in here? Oh yeah, this is a lot faster. Wait, this is way faster. Mm-hmm. Watching game theory video, and the developers of Bendy and Ink Machine literally made a sequel to their game for MatPat himself. Oh, that's something. Okay, if they do something like that, then that's a different story. That's a bit of a different story there. Apparently there's an article where the creators mentioned MatPat's name. Oh. Well, that's good for him. I have to do this twice, and I have to do a couple of more of these. It's not really hard, they just make it super tanky. But because it's Palace, it's just... Ugh. Right, because it's Palace. Alright. Load. Mm-hmm. I would really like a Meryl main to be in here. This would be so much easier if we had Meryl in here. Because then you could trap them together. Yeah. Of course, like freaking... It's a different story when it's like Miyamoto or something. Like that's a different story. How the hell is this? That guy's so far behind. Oh god, this is just miserable. These guys do like no damage. Why can't we have someone using Meryl? Like actually, this would be a lot faster if we had Meryl. The healer is not even doing anything. There's someone playing Healing Resonance in here and they're not doing shit. Three times the points, but they have like more than triple the health. There's like really no reason to this one. It takes a lot longer than 3 times as long, but it only gives you triple the points. What the hell is this balancing? great. Why is the gap so massive like that? I think it only snowed on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, then the snow should go away. That would be a lot nicer because snow is a pain in the ass to deal with. It is a massive pain in the ass. So, I agree with you there. It is a massive pain in the ass. Mm-hmm. Alright. Did I not claim those? Oh, I did. What the fuck? It was just glitched in saying I didn't claim them? Okay. Sure. Snow is why we don't have forest fires and have serious droughts. Mm-hmm. Fair. Let's do fail, guys. We gotta get those at least. We got the other 4 of these. Alright, so let's go do the fail, guys. Mm-hmm. Which is why you feel sorry for those that lives in the west of the Rockies, yeah. They get all those forest fires and everything. That is true. The people who live around there, that's where they have to deal with that problem. Here we don't have to deal with that where at least where I am. It was a forest fire, never heard of it. Never had to deal with one. Right? Mm-hmm. Man. This is all just like pretty shitty RNG at the start. Whoever's closest to the middle one, they can grab the thingy there. Right? Why am I... No. No. Ah! I'm out. Whatever. We're not gonna let it stay till the end. But yeah, I got Fall Guys in here. Kind of. Kind of Fall Guys. Kind of. Kind of Fall Guys. Mm-hmm. And there's still 3 more of these to get. And then there's a couple more of the other stuff. At least they give you more of these stuff in there too. Mm-hmm. Alright. Loot, loot, loot. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Of course. Because of copyright and stuff, of course I wouldn't be able to put it on stream. That's fair. Alright, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Load, load, load. Interesting. Why can't it start sooner? Why can't it start sooner? Oh well. Come on. What the fuck? Why is that person invisible? No. Ah! Why do they get to have the power up, but I can't get it? Do I watch anime? Sometimes. Well, I do. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go back in here. Oh, what did you send me? Ah, you sent me that. Yeah, obviously that would get caught by copyright. Of course. Of course it would. Let's do some more. I can get another pull. When did it start? Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah, today's the second day. Right. Alright. Let's just have this go down. Come on. Come on. Load, load, load. Alright. Load, load, load. Interesting. Come on. Let's go down. Come on, start already. Is crit rate important? Kind of, but kind of not. It's complicated. I'll probably make like a video on that too, eventually. Because there's a lot of it depends. It's complicated. Ah! No! What the fuck? They got it first. What the fuck? Ugh. Like, what the fuck? When the hell they touch it? We touched it like the same thing. Ugh. Alright, come on. I think after this I'll be like, I'll be at the points cap until they reset it in the thing later. I should be, I think. Let's see. Alright, we'll see about that. If I'm at it or not. Oh, great. That person's gonna get that thing immediately. It's like right underneath them. And there's a thingy there too. This is bullshit when you get spawned super close to the thing. Why do they have to do it, set it up like that? Right, it's just bullshit how they have the thing to knock you around right there. And there's something else over there. Unless I get it. No. Ah. Come on. I'm gonna just do big brain time and slowly walk around. I'm gonna make the pit down here. I win! I win! Finally, I win! I win! Yeah, imagine playing this on mobile. I finally won! My big brain my big brain trick worked. The thing where I just destroyed all the platforms, it worked. The guy just fell all the way down. I won! Nice. Though to be fair, it's better, like, it's actually faster to just lose immediately. But still, I won. won. Apparently now we have a leak of LAN already. We have a leak of LAN, if we could try to translate it maybe. On some of her kit. Oh, I think it's just her matrices that leaked. Her matrices already leaked. We'll probably wait not too much longer for the translation on the stuff. Hmm? Wait, what the fuck is this? I just saw this on Ida Cafe. Here, you guys gotta see this. Wait, we're not gonna look at that person anymore. Apparently they have so many raid up banners at once. Lynn with Umi, Fenrir, Alice, Ruby, Lyra, Tianglong, Annabella, and Saki all at once. They just have a bunch of raid ups at once. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, it's pick your own. That's cool. That's cool. You just pick your own. That's actually pretty nice for them. They get a pick your own banner. Right, they get a pick your own banner at the end of the year. And that's why we really need to catch up. Yeah. They got a pick your own banner there. They have an entire concert to give me as well. Well then, that's definitely something. But yeah, that's neat for them. They got their own pick your own banner. If only we could have that. If only. Then I could get A1 Claudia. Because that's all I really need from Claudia, A1. Right. That just is what it is. Right? It is what it is. What else is there? Right. Here, let me show you. Right, I'll show you the matrices. I don't know what it says. Let me find the picture. If it would let me load. Freaking Discord keeps freezing. A1 is in the first advancement. Right, A1 advancement 1. Yeah, they already leaked Lan's matrices. Whatever this is. Apparently that's her shatter and charge values. Yeah, good lord. This already leaked. What the fuck is this? 15.8? SS? And then an A rank somewhere. Okay then. I mean, yeah, attack, resistance, HP. It's a tanking weapon. It's a tanking weapon. I don't know what any of this says or what it means. All I know is it's something. Apparently this word is repeated multiple times here. Right? Now we just gotta wait for translators. Mm-hmm. Google Lens. Good point. Or Yandex. There's also Yandex. Oh wait, this is only for the phone. Why is it? Yeah, we'll just use Yandex. We'll use Yandex. Hmm. Images. Can I just drag it from Discord? Or do I have to save the picture and then I can send it? Either way, my Discord keeps freezing every time I click on the thingy. For some reason. What the hell's up with Discord? Why is it so Pepega? That is not what I wanted to do. Right, let me just save the image. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, this is gonna be something. Yeah. Break defense, shatter 15.8, charge of 8. Attack, full resistance, life. Flame. Yeah, that's pretty standard here. Flame resonance, equipped with 2 or more fire weapons, trigger increased fire attack. So if you have fire resonance equipped, triggered, you get 20% fire attack and oh wait, no, that's her passive there. Isn't it? She just has fire resonance there. I don't know what the hell are these things are. Are these for advancements? Oh, I think these are advancements, and there's a set here. Oh god, this is gonna be a mess. She doesn't have balanced elements here. She does not have mixed element stuff here. Activated Julia Wanton power. Equipment levels activated. Something. I don't know what the hell this is. Length of 32%. She's very long here. Length of 16%. Very long. Flying organs. Wait, where the hell did you see flying organs? When calculated what something, it will burn range. Centered calculations, collapse, inflammation. Combat health transmuted. Okay. Erosion, the fire damage bonus is increased. This is an A1. Julia force times. Equipment levels activated. Light time, other weapons, ammunition elimination consumption. Okay. Break they're counted. The target near feather keys activated. Wait, where's flying organs? I didn't see the flying organs. Where's the flying organs? At the bottom. Oh, now I see it. And the flying organs will be activated after the liberation frenzy is restored to the grass. Lingwang with a big umbrella body. Trajectory seconds. Structure will stay for 5 seconds. And the nearby target is an orbit. Flying organs. Flying organs, guys. This is why you use translate. This is terrible. No, this is great. Flying organs. You get flying organs. I thought you would want some flying organs. We get some flying organs here. You get organs that can fly. Imagine. There's an HP increase at advancement too here. Length of... Okay. Plumes are triggered on the field once every 30%, sure. There's some inflammation on their flying organs though. Their flying organs has some inflammation. Reduce the movement speed by 50 within trace. The damage value when dealing damage the first time. 3 units the highest ratio. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but it's something. When equipped with at least one fire weapon, the flame attack is increased by 12, 14, 16, 18% fire damage. Increased by 7 Sure. By 7. Multiple sets, only valid for the highest thing, can take effect in the background. Increased by, I think it's 7, 8, 9, 10%. Okay. Get different according to the number of weapons equipped with different elements. Wait, what? 1 flame, 1 fizz per equipment, electric weapon, flame. Damage is increased? Interesting. Ice, physics, thunder, what the hell? 1 per equipment, what? This one's confusing, but this one says, like, this 4 set looks like it wants you to mix elements? What? You get 1 stack per weapon, and then you get final damage at the end. But you can only get 3 stacks max. This isn't that great, because the other one, the first part, is it already requires fire. It already gives fire damage bonus. So it's not going to be as universal, because you have to be using with fire weapons. But this definitely probably would work well, actually, for, like... Yeah, you know what? This is really just encouraging mixed elements, yeah. Yeah, altered is not included either. Like, what? Why is altered not included? Why is that not included? Right, there's the electric weapon, flame, ice, physics, lightning. Physics, it's physics, you know? This is confusing. That 4 set. But it looks like you get 9 to 15% damage bonus of that element per mix. This is interesting, but there's no altered in here. Yeah, that's a weird 4 set because the 2 set. The 2 set is just kinda eh. 4 set is interesting. Though. I'd rather they get swapped. Honestly, if they swap them, this would be a really good set if they swap it. Just swap the 4 set with a 2 set and it'd be perfect. Then just include altered in here. Include altered and swap them, and it'd be perfect. Right, just add altered as an option and then swap the set sides. Because this one is like, you need to be using fire weapons anyways, but this one is like mixed element. So like anyone can use this. And if you think about it, if they swapped them and then they added as well to this, if they added altered to this and swapped it, more people would wail on it because then everyone would have something to gain from this. The fact that you would give more people options, it would be a lot more attractive than this. Because the people who are going after this one isn't going to be useful. Because this is just going to be worse than some other options. I mean, it's better than the Ruby set, but still. Like, eh. It's better if they swapped it. It is interesting, though. Right, that is interesting. Well, at least we got to see that, for whatever that's worth. Too bad I'm 100 short, because I'm at the cap at the moment. I can't get the last thing there, and then I have to go through all of these. Yeah, that's some 10 out of 10 translation there. That is a 10 out of 10 translation. Right, that is something. But another thing to go with the mixed elements. Right, is really pushing for it. Really pushing closer and closer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what now? What's next? Exactly. She gets fire resonance though, which is something. Alright, well, what are we gonna do next? Yeah, what's next? What to do next? You know, let's go look at a couple other things. Until the thing then. Before I end this stream then. The translation though was funny. Alright, what was this one?
Around the late 90s.
Because we started this but we didn't finish it.
Parent company Hostess brands decided their profits just weren't sweet enough to keep the lights on. Eventually, Twinkies were discontinued, although they were reintroduced after what was left of the company was purchased by a Wall Street holding company. The newly reinvigorated Hostess called the return of Twinkies the sweetest comeback ever. But my taste buds aren't the only ones to disagree. Many people noticed the cakes were smaller, drier, and the creamy filling just didn't taste as good. Hostess admits it tweaked the cakes to extend their shelf life and make them slightly smaller, but despite having a longer shelf life, the cakes taste less fresh to a lot of consumers. Sadly, the sweetest comeback ever has left many with a bad taste in their mouth. This isn't the first time Twinkies changed their iconic flavor though. When the sweet treat was first introduced in 1930, it was made with banana-flavored filling. But then bananas were rationed during World War II. That's when the company came up with the tasty vanilla-flavored filling we all know and love, or used to anyway. I don't know about you, but I'm glad they left the banana filling in the past. What's next, an applesauce stuffed ho-ho? Number 9, McDonald's menu items.
What?
McDonald's sells a lot of vanilla ice cream between cones and using it as a base for their famous McFlurries. It's hard to believe they changed the ingredients last year and no one even noticed, but that's what happened. The fast food restaurant started removing artificial ingredients in late 2016.
Oh, that's good.
They pulled artificial flavors from the vanilla ice cream that contributes to about 60% of the chain's dessert menu. The artificial ingredients apparently didn't contribute much, because no one noticed a difference in flavor. Meanwhile, the company also changed their iconic chicken McNuggets when they stopped sourcing chickens raised with antibiotics.
I haven't had chicken nuggets from McDonald's in a long time, actually. Then again, I don't really live that close to McDonald's to begin with. Let's just remove that thing that was in the search bar from before when you were looking at it.
Another tweak that likely went unnoticed in the taste department. One thing consumers have noticed: the chain changed their French fries.
Oh yeah, the fries we did notice.
To vegetable oil instead of beef tallow for the frying process. While this made vegetarians happy, many customers remember the French fries of their youth tasting better, and complain that today's fries are more like cardboard. But hey, at least they don't advertise with a giant cow holding up a sign that says "Eat more fries." Number 8, Fanta.
The thing is though, when they cooked it in beef fat, it's like it did save it was less wasteful. Because it's like, they already had the excess beef fat anyways, from all the burgers and stuff. It's like, why not reuse the beef fat for cooking the fries? I would see no problem with it. It's kind of dumb that they switched to the other thing. Especially because when you heat up vegetable-based oils, they're more of a carcinogen. When heating up beef fat is not. Recommendations, I probably have to...
Don't you want a Fanta? Maybe not if you've noticed the new taste like I have.
I've never had Fanta.
And I'm not alone.
I've never had Fanta before.
Annoyed at the new formula, particularly of the orange flavor. In an effort to avoid a sugar tax on soda, the company changed its UK formula to have less sugar and more artificial sweeteners.
Oh.
The logo and bottle also changed, but consumers were most annoyed by the new flavor. Many fans complained that it has a nasty aftertaste, common with artificial sweeteners, and have told the company they would rather have the full sugar version back. So far, the soda remains unchanged from its new recipe. In fact, despite consumer complaints, the soda's parent company even bragged about how well received the new drink was. I'll have more on that a little further down the list. Number 7. Subway bread. Subway has a healthy
I've never
image,
had
and
Fanta, so I wouldn't know.
Many people probably get a Subway sandwich after yoga class. However, health-conscious consumers don't want to eat their yoga mat, and some got angry after learning that a chemical used in yoga mats also found its way into the chain's bread. Azodicarbonide, try saying that 3 times fast, is used to make shoe rubber and those sticky mats we use in yoga class. It was also added to the sandwich restaurant's bread as a bleaching agent. When a popular food blogger demanded the ingredient be removed, calling it unnatural, fans agreed and bombarded the company with complaints. Subway tried to save face by claiming they were planning to remove the ingredient anyway, and so they did. Guess that means that now your footlong won't taste like an old shoe. Number 6. Taco Bell.
Well then.
Subway isn't the only fast food place trying to pull a fast
I've never had Taco Bell either.
from its menu. Taco Bell started doing the same in 2015, and it may affect the flavor of your nacho cheese Doritos Loco Taco Supreme.
I've never had that, so I wouldn't know.
Nacho cheese and or beef seasoning. If your cheese looks a little pale, that's because it has no more yellow number 6. Artificial flavors were also replaced with natural ones in the chain's seasoned beef. Move over artificially flavored beef and dairy products. Today's fast food restaurants are going the natural route.
That's good.
Now you can live mas the clean way. Number 5. Not even your coffee is safe. With all these
I don't
changes
drink
to
coffee,
fast
so I
food
wouldn't
menus,
know.
At least my coffee is safe, right? Not so fast. I noticed my Nescafe Original just doesn't taste the same. And that's because the formula has changed. I wasn't the only one to notice. Numerous consumers complained about the new red top cans. Some even compared the flavor to dishwater. This juxtaposed badly with the company's claims that it was new and improved. A spokesman responded by repeating how full the flavor was multiple times in this statement. At Nestle, we continually improve our product experience for our consumers. Consumers told us that while they love the full flavor of Nescafe Original, they'd love a fuller flavor. Our new recipe captures the fullest flavors and aromas of freshly ground coffee to deliver our fullest flavored Nescafe Original yet. All I get out of that double talk is that the old flavor was full, but the new flavor is fuller. And I agree. I think the new and improved claims are definitely full of something. Number 4. Nestle chocolate. I need a nice gooey chocolate chip cookie to help me get over my massive coffee disappointment.
Okay.
Oops, those changed too. Now the chocolate morsels made by Nestle just aren't melting like they used to. Is nothing sacred? After people complained their chocolate chip cookies weren't coming out right with Toll House morsels, the company admitted to making what they called minimal tweaks to its formula, replacing artificial vanillin with real vanilla. Although it claimed these changes shouldn't affect flavor, fans disagreed. Meanwhile, the baking and candy company took some heat for slashing the sugar in Kit Kat bars. In the UK, both Kit Kats and Milky Bars got new labels that touted now with extra milk and cocoa.
With Smarties. Oh right, you guys in the US don't have our Smarties. Aren't your Smarties just like, we call them rockets here and they're like chalky or whatever, right? Let me see if we can find a picture of it. This is what your Smarties are, right? This is basically, yeah, but here's what our Smarties are. They're basically shitty M&Ms. It's basically just worse M&Ms. It's basically if you made M&Ms bigger, but shit. That's basically what they are. Oh, you get the chocolate ones. They're basically just bad M&Ms. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it show me the bay? These ones? I prefer M&Ms over these. They're not bad, but I'd rather have M&Ms. I just look at these as worse M&Ms. Right, like they're just the shitty version of M&Ms.
As a cover for reducing their sugar content by 10%. Break me off a piece of that lower sugar bar just doesn't have the same ring to it for some customers, who wish companies would stop breaking up relationships between
we just have them here all the time.
And their candy. Number 3. Cadbury creme eggs.
Oh.
In another candy
These
catastrophe,
ones you will find
Cadbury
usually
creme
around
eggs were
Easter
also
time.
secretly changed by the company's U.S.
Mm.
The egg was swapped out from dairy milk chocolate to a cheaper cocoa mix chocolate. The company claims cost had nothing to do with it, and the cocoa mix chocolate was just the best one for the creme egg. Never mind that it was also the best for their bottom line. Many fans were angry at the change and claimed the new flavor was cheap tasting. If the company was hoping the Easter Bunny would bring it extra sales, they were wrong. Angry fans' poor appreciation for the new eggs cost the company millions of pounds in losses, both in the US and the UK. Sounds like they need to hop on back to that old formula. Recently, Cadbury also came under fire from fans of their mini eggs who claimed they tasted cheaper. However, experts claim the change in taste is down to rising cocoa prices. Others can't help but think it's due to changes made by Kraft after it took over Cadbury's in 2010.
Okay.
Number 2. Coca-Cola.
Yeah, they keep getting smaller. Oh, yeah.
One of the most famous examples of a
Oh, yeah, the
disastrous
new
change
Coke
in
thing.
formula. In 1985, they tested a new recipe for their iconic drink. In Taste Test, the new drink beat the old one by a wide margin. Taste testers loved the new Coke, even more than Pepsi, which Coke considered an important selling point. So the company made a bold, unprecedented move, replacing their tried and true old formula with the new one. No one could buy old Coke for several months that year, and the company expected the new product to sell well. It did at first, but once the novelty wore off, people realized they missed the old flavor and stopped buying Coke altogether. Eventually, the corporation admitted its mistake, pulling the new beverage and re-released the old one. Conspiracy theories abound about how such a large company made such a colossal blunder. Some thought it was a huge marketing ploy, or a way for Coke to transition from sugarcane sweetened Coke to the less expensive high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
However, the cheaper sweetener was already almost entirely used in the old Coke before the transition. It was just down to the nostalgia and familiarity consumers had with the original product. Recently, though, the company has started tinkering again, at least with some other drinks in its cola collection. In Australia, the company quietly replaced 15% of the sugar in Sprite with stevia, and claims customers are fine with the change.
What the hell is that?
They also claimed the UK release of the 30% less sugar Fanta was a huge success. I guess they're not counting the angry customers I mentioned earlier. Meanwhile,
Got
in the
sick of
US,
Coca-Cola,
Coke Zero
okay.
was renamed Coke Zero Sugar to make it clear the product has no sugar, although it never did. The ingredients list is the same, and the flavor is said to be similar, so this is more of a rebranding effort. Not surprisingly, Coke doesn't want a repeat of the we want our old beverage back debacle that happened in the 80s. Before I reveal the most outrageous example in this list, I'd like to remind you to subscribe to Be Amazed. We upload amazing fact-filled videos every day.
Nutella?
1. Nutella. Lighter in color, heavier in sugar. While Coke and other brands try to quietly reduce sugar, other products have done just the opposite.
Adding
Fans
more.
were recently outraged that the new Nutella spread is lighter in color, but has more sugar. The new recipe also has more powdered skim milk, and a spokesperson claims the quality is the same. Fans of the product, however, beg to differ, saying the taste is all wrong now, while others complain that the high sugar formula was unhealthy. One Twitter user actually compared the company's self-described fine-tuning of the recipe to drawing a mustache on the Mona Lisa.
Well, that's
While the nut
something.
spread is now lighter in color, it may leave you a little heavier.
I see.
Did you notice any of these snacks had changed before watching this?
I see that. That's something. That is something. The Adventure Sphere? I never heard all the codes from the Adventure Sphere. What is that about then?
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hello, Angel. Guess I must have died and gone to heaven. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure?
This
What,
is
are
not
you
the
fighting
fact
that
sphere.
guy? You got that under control? You know, because looks like there's a lot of stuff on fire.
New videos
Hey,
are longer,
countdown
yeah.
clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you, but I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. So why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are about to get real messy. Going for it yourself, huh? All right, Angel. I'll do.
And too bad it's not like the Fact Sphere. The Fact Sphere is the best one. The Space Sphere?
What's your favorite thing about space now? Space, go into space, can't wait, space, trial, put in the system on trial, in space, space system, on trial, guilty, not being in space, Go to space, Dad. Dad, I'm in space.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Space, space. I wanna go to space. Space. Yes.
He really wants to go to space. Ah, yes. Those core things. The fact sphere, though, was the funny one, though. Because that one had the weird facts that don't always make sense, because some of them are just bullshit. Right? Some of them are... Oh, wait, we have the live stream recap?
Hey there.
Okay.
Tower of Fantasy just did a live stream showcasing 2.0 and 3.0 future updates. Check the pinned comment below for the timestamps. Here are the important summary. A little tour for Underwater World. It is said to be 2.5 times more bigger than Vera.
Okay. Ooh.
First, at 2.4 we will be
Crystal
getting Icarus,
Frost.
an attack resonance frost element.
Hmm?
Second, we will be getting Lawn, a fortitude resonance flame element.
Yep.
Third, according to the developers, underwater combat gives buff to the following elements. Volt have extend duration of electrocution and causes additional volt explosions. Fourth, in terms of new world boss, we will be getting a flame boss with... Fourth...
Wait. Double damage from physical underwater, but it's RNG. Flame gets vaporized plus damage, and Frost gets longer frozen duration. Okay. Double damage chance. That is something. Electrocution duration. What the hell is the explosion part? What the hell do they mean by the explosion? Vaporized damage. Extra damage added. Okay.
Fourth, in terms of new world boss, we will be getting a flame boss with fire charge attacks and AoE. Next, we will be getting a multi-element boss that can switch to all elements.
Oh? Multi-element world boss. Interesting.
Fifth, we will be getting 8v8 PV Battle Royale.
8 versus 8 PvE mode? What? So 8 versus 8 Battle Royale or something?
Sixth, for the additional
Hi Din, welcome, welcome. New standard banner selector. New chat recruitment channel, cool. NPC merchant to visit artificial islands. Single gear recycle. New cosmetic drops. New map interface filter. Discharge field special effect toggle.
Content. We will be able to get the following.
Probably Lyra. I'm not really sure.
The new standard selector banner allows us to select a banner of our own, and the pity carries over to the regular standard banner.
Wait. Select self-selected standard. Wait, what?
The new world boss drops cosmetics.
Ooh, world boss cosmetics. Interesting. Okay.
Seventh, for optimization updates, they are as follows.
Early game content, optimized controller support? Yes, please. Optimizing standard banners? Of course, please. Combine Apex and AV8 PvP, same leaderboard ranking, different shops. Wait, what? What?
Eighth, they introduced new 3.0 characters.
The 3.0 characters, yeah. Skilled PvP and pay to win PvP,
Lastly, for the question and answer with the developers. First, Angels of Clemency will come back for the main quest. Second, server lag will be better fixed again at 2.4. Third, mix elements buffs from mixed element team will be optimized in the future. Lastly, power creep and gap between elements will be taken care of.
They're gonna actually try to do the balance stuff on CN now.
Done by optimizing each element team and weapons to balance their numbers. What do you guys think of these
Oh, they're gonna get actual balance patches now. Optimizing it. Interesting how... We'll see how that plays out, though.
Coming updates.
Right?
Let me know in the comments below.
The only thing is, though, the problem with that, though, is, like... You still have broken... The most broken thing, if you can combine it properly, with skill reset. Alright, you still have the skill reset here on A1. So that'll be something. So I wonder how that'll play out. Right, like I wonder how they're gonna play out their balancing there. Right, that's something. And that is what it is. Oh, like a few more minutes we'll be able to get the thing here. The new skin day mod? No. No. I have not. I'm just slowly going through all of this. I'm gonna finish this one before I start this path, I think. Yeah, if I do this thing, I'll be able to upgrade my alternate destiny by 1 at least. Just slowly going through that. Alright, because I think if after I have everything marked up, I'll be able to... Watch what? Keep it mysterious. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by keep it mysterious? What do you mean by that? What the fuck? This guy was talking for like 9 minutes at the Game Awards? What the fuck? Long ass speech there. Well, that's something. Bill Clinton nominated at the Game Awards? What the fuck? What?
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
What the fuck? That's the kid that got arrested. Okay, then. How the hell did he even get there? It's funny how they didn't even notice him. It's funny how, like, he just made his way there. Honestly, apparently the show was so boring, they saying he saved the show. He saved the show because it was so boring. Fucking laughable security. If he wanted to, he could have assassinated Miyazaki. God damn, he could have. Like, actually, that is something. That is something. That is definitely something. Forcing NPCs. We can't really look at that in there. That is definitely something there. Right. Sponsored stream any % speed run. Will I go for God of War? Okay. More Mario right there. I can't put it on stream because the last time they they hit me with a copyright thing. I'm not gonna risk it again. I'm not gonna deal with that again. Because Nintendo. More embarrassing ways people died.
Sometimes it really does seem like the world is getting dumber.
Mm-hmm.
That may be partly due to the fact that our incredible social systems of medicine, community, and welfare have effectively wiped out natural selection for us humans. But every once in a while, someone worthy of a Darwin Award removes themselves from the gene pool like a deer with a penchant for highway jogging. Join me now as I take a look at some of the most mind-bogglingly dumb ways people have died.
Alright.
Leap of faith. In May of 2019, a car chase left a criminal in a tough spot. The Brooklyn man was wanted for a carjacking when he made his first dumb move, crashing into a police car. triggering a high-speed chase. His second, and most lasting mistake, came later, after the pursuit left him trapped between multiple pursuing police cars on the Brooklyn Bridge. Rather than hand himself over, he went with the Grand Theft Auto method. He assumed that jumping over the railing down to the ground below would allow him to escape with little more than a scratch or two. So over he went, and while he did indeed get away, he did so in a body bag. Remember your roots. There are many embarrassing ways to die, but falling victim to the wrath of a root vegetable has to be near the top. When out on a hunting trip in 1881, British politician Sir William Payne Galloway entered the annals of ridiculous history when he slipped and fell onto a turnip. The turnip, renowned by his fellow turnips as a violent brute, caused severe internal injuries to the politician, and he died that day, age 74. Turns out vegetables aren't so good for you after all. World's longest breath holder. I could think of better ways to spend a Saturday night than a breath holding contest. But apparently boredom was at an all-time high for a New Jersey man in August 2018. Rather than holding the competition between friends on the safety of dry land, the man decided to hold his breath underwater like St. Clair in Georgia. 7 minutes passed before anyone noticed anything was wrong. And this time, the undisputed winner of the contest had fallen unconscious and drowned, proving that real winners never give up. Cigarette burns. Hospitals are usually safe places for treatment and recovery, but a questionable decision made by an elderly lady in Haltern am See, Germany, brought a quick end to her own treatment plan in 2018. The lady, who was wheelchair-bound from sickness, wheeled herself outside for a nice, relaxing smoke. She seemed to forget that she was wearing an oxygen ventilator, which ignited when she lit her cigarette, setting fire to the plastic upholstery of her wheelchair. She was engulfed in deadly flames and scorching plastic and died soon after. Everyone knows smoking's bad for your health, but usually its effects aren't so explosive. Not the bees. Picture this relaxing scene. You're lying down on a comfy massage table, enjoying some nice therapeutic music, when someone forcibly stings you with multiple bees. Surprisingly, this is something people willingly go through on a regular basis, supposedly to relieve stress and muscle tension, and is a form of alternative medicine known as live bee acupuncture.
That is
All
not...
the bees that are used die in the process, but in 2018, they finally got their revenge. You see, every time a person is stung by a bee, their chances of suffering an allergic reaction increase. For one woman who was unaware of this fact, her reaction came as a total surprise after having the treatment so many times. The woman immediately lost consciousness following one of the stings, and soon died of a severe allergic reaction. Don't mess with bees.
Don't.
Nick Cage knows this, and so should you.
You should not.
Escalator to heaven. You've heard of the stairway to heaven, but what about the fast track version? The only catch is, you never actually get to the top.
If you're on oxygen, you need to quit smoking. I personally think if you're smoking, you should probably try to at least, quit it. It's really not good for you.
This is the fate of a guitar player from a heavy metal band whose name is so obscene YouTube would implode if I were to say it. A musical career dedicated to causing as much controversy as possible culminated in a rather unclimactic end when he attempted to ride his way along the rail of an escalator. He lost his balance, plummeted over the edge, and died on impact. His head struck a food court table, presumably turning some unfortunate kid's Happy Meal into a horror meal. Taking selfies to new heights.
No.
Some people go to great lengths for that perfect selfie.
You should not be.
These great lengths should never exceed 99 feet. The world learned this fact in 2018 when a British woman and her Australian boyfriend were found dead on a beach in Portugal. Piecing the evidence together, police concluded that the couple had been sat atop a 100-foot wall overlooking the beach when they dropped the phone they'd been snapping vacation pics on. They both reached to grab the phone, which had landed on a ledge just below them. Unfortunately, they both lost their balance and plunged the full distance to the ground below. As if to symbolize technology's inevitable takeover of the human race, the phone the couple gave their lives trying to save remained on the wall.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Just don't start if you can.
In the tub.
You just don't. That's what you do. You don't. The only type of smoke you should be messing with is the smoke you use to smoke meat, or to the kind that you use for cooking food. That kind of smoke. Other kinds of smoking, don't deal with it. Not good for you.
We're taught from a young age that water and electricity don't mix. But for some people, this never quite sinks in. For some, the comfort of having an electronic device on hand at all times overrides the need to, remain alive. A Londoner learned the error of this mindset in 2017 when he tried charging his phone while in the bath. As he relaxed in the tub, he balanced an extension cord on his chest, keeping it out
Yeah, that makes it even more dangerous.
of the water. What happened next is unclear, but the situation isn't too hard to fathom. Whether he slipped or whether he absentmindedly dunked his phone in the water, he was killed by the ensuing shock.
Of course.
Fussy eater.
Don't.
Everybody loves the hearty goodness of a home-cooked meal, assuming at least one person in the house can cook. But renowned mathematician Kurt Gödel took his love of his wife's home cooking to ridiculous levels. Despite, or perhaps because of, his brilliance as a mathematician, Gödel was an extremely paranoid man. His paranoia grew to the point where in his later years he refused to eat anything that hadn't first been tasted or prepared by his wife. Believing himself to be at the center of a poisoning plot, when his wife was hospitalized for 6 weeks in 1977 and hence was unable to cook for her husband, Gödel stopped eating. By the end of January 1978, he had died of malnutrition, weighing only 65 pounds when he died. In the end, through his desperation to avoid being murdered, he was the one responsible for his own death.
Your brother asks her if he can vape. He says, I'm not paying for your funeral. Of course, just don't. Your father's an addicted smoker. Oof. Yeah, just don't.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. Hungry for more? While some dumb deaths are caused by no eating at all, occasionally someone will kick the bucket because of the total opposite. In this case, the bucket was filled to the brim with sticky, delicious sweet rolls. Adolf Fredrik, King of Sweden from 1751 to 1771, wasn't a particularly good king. He was regarded as lacking the aptitude, fortitude, and integrity necessary for successful kingship. But what he lacked as a king, he made up for with his appetite. He was a lover of food with a sweet tooth, and it could never be said that his eyes were bigger than his belly. But while the amount of food he consumed on his last meal in February 1771 did exceed the limitations of his large belly, he finished it nonetheless. After a heaping feast of seafood, sauerkraut, and champagne, he moved on to dessert. This consisted of no less than 14 Swedish sweet rolls.
14? 14? 14. That's a lot to eat at once. 14. Maybe 3 or 4 tops if you can eat a lot, but 14? Actually, I don't even know the size of them. If they're this is what they think they're using for reference, it's even worse. You'll buy a new one. Ugh.
All dipped in hot milk flavored with cinnamon and raisins. While he was reportedly stockpiling for the Christian tradition of Lent, he clearly overshot his mark as his digestive system completely shut down and he died. Just goes to show, death by cake isn't as sweet as it sounds. A cut above the vest. Nobody wants to be conned when making a purchase. Indeed, being sold a stab-proof vest that offers the protection of a wet noodle is hardly an ideal scenario. But it should go without saying that testing the stabability of such vests should be done with at least one qualifying factor.
Yeah, don't.
Taking the vest off first. Unfortunately, that first rule of Stab Club whistled in one ear, through the empty skull cavity, and out the other ear of one Englishman in 2018. Mistakenly believing his jacket was stab-proof, the man took a knife and plunged it into his jacket while at the kitchen table. It turned out the jacket wasn't stab-proof, and funnily enough, neither was he. Before I get to the dumbest death magnets of the bunch, let's take a look at some contenders who somehow managed to avoid qualifying for a Darwin Award by surviving their stupidity. This electrician clearly trained with the best, because after all,
that is not what you should be doing. This is stupid. He's it goes straight to ground. You shouldn't be doing this. The current's just gonna go through there. It's just asking for it.
There's no better insulator than a nice cool puddle of muddy water. Another top-of-the-class graduate of the Elite Electricians Academy is this fellow, who's also in on the secret that water and electricity are actually a great mix. But the rubber industry doesn't want you to know that. For any Darwin Award nominees watching, that was a joke. Anyway, this next close contender seems to be pulling a prank with a fuel-depleted chainsaw held alarmingly close to his...
Oh. would you hold a chainsaw there? You, especially when you shake it, you're just gonna cut yourself up. Yeah, wearing a boot my ass. You want to clear the whole area first before you even start. This way window live longer.
Another region. But the risk to reward ratio of this particular prank earns this guy a firm position in the at-risk Darwin Awards Survivors Club. That's just no place for a chainsaw, joke or not.
Doesn't matter how you're holding it. You're gonna cut through it. Doesn't matter who it is. You're just gonna cut through yourself and the thing vibrates.
The final at-risk survivor is this fellow who let rage overcome any shred of rational thought. While his friend drives, he takes the noble position of car puncher, hanging out of the car window and attacking the hard
that
walls
is
of
very
another vehicle
dangerous.
with his bare hands.
That
Like
is
the
very.
genius he so clearly is. As his car swerves, he accidentally opens his door and tumbles gracefully onto the highway. Hey, at least he stuck the landing. Though if this is his reaction to a bit of road rage, I feel like his Darwin Award isn't too far away over the horizon. A bridge too far. Video games, movies, and TV shows have led us on to believe that clearing a rising drawbridge in a car is a viable feat. It isn't. But that realization never occurred to a couple of wannabe Texan stuntmen who put their inflated senses of their own abilities to the test in May 2019. Witnesses reported seeing a car's passenger lift the barrier of the Black Bayou drawbridge in Louisiana before the car sped off up the rising ramp. Now admittedly, some people do occasionally survive these jumps, like this distracted driver who didn't even realize the bridge had begun to rise before cruising over the top.
That's a very small gap.
But these people are the minority, and
That's a
should
very
be taken
small
as
gap.
representative of the majority.
That-
because
that's-
the majority, like our Texan friends, follow a learning curve that's steeper than the downward path of their car. However, any learning was short-lived in this case, as the Texan pair were trapped in their car after it failed to make the jump to the other side. They sank and soon drowned. Put simply, they were neither fast nor furious enough. Which Darwin Award winner do you think was the stupidest? Do you know of any more ridiculously dumb ways people died? Let me know in the comments section down.
Yeah, they definitely were quite dumb. They definitely were. Don't do dumb shit like that. Just don't. Oh, I need 20 of those bones now? That's a lot of bones. They really want me to get all those bones. Don't they? You think they should have guards that come down when the bridge goes up, like the guards on the railroad track? They don't, but the thing is, it doesn't always apply for everywhere, but yeah. They definitely need to do something else for that. Maybe even have like a spike trap or something to actually like stop the vehicles. That'd probably be safe as well, like a nice safety precaution. Make it impossible for them to get through. Maybe? I don't know. There's definitely something there. That is definitely something. Well, that's what they did. They decided that they wanted to, be unalive. With their dumb decision there. Can I check what? Check what? Collection and lobby skin. What about it? I'm pretty sure they got rid of they already fixed it. They're already like giving some people warning there's something about the weirdness there. Yeah, they fixed. Oh no, that one's still there, but like, I'm not gonna touch it. There's still a couple of them, but like, the glowing eyes ones is kind of cool though. I'm gonna just play it safe, but some of them are still there. I think they should like make some of the glowing a feature. As long as it's not too crazy, I think it's fine. But they definitely gotta be a bit more careful with it. Right, like some of the glowing is pretty cool. It's just that when it's overdone, it's a bit crazy. Right, I think they should make some of it into a feature. That you can, like, customize. Right, like... Which one was the one I saw? Like this one? Right, like this one's cool. It's not too, like, crazy. Like, that, something like that is fine. The Mysterious Wanderer is definitely, like, is, like, unnamed. Right? Yeah, like, if they made it so you can customize it like that, then I think that'd be fine. Or if they made it into a feature. Well, this one is just people, like, abusing a bug and exploiting it. If it doesn't glow too much, I think it'd be fine. Yeah. Right, just make it, like, a bit subtle, but, like, it can glow a little bit, but not too crazy, and I think it'd be fine. But yeah, like, there are some people who just, like literally just look like the fucking sun. Those ones are the problem. But, like, if they made it a feature, I'd definitely play around with it. But it's not, so I won't. Right? Wait, this is gonna keep going there. I'm gonna slowly just upgrade all of these. I might as well get the extra stat boost. I think this is where I'm gonna end it here for the night. At least they aren't naked. That would be a serious bug. Yeah, better safe than sorry. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, I'll see you guys all again next time. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You guys have a good day or good night or whatever. See you guys. It's like 5 a.m. here.